posting the announcements for the stream.
Consuming peanuts.
Devouring drink. Yes. Alright.
Yes.
Are we live? Do I have power? Power is had. Yes, indeed. So, welcome. It's been a bit. It's been a while since I DM'd for the Living World. But I have free time again, so that's nice. Yeah, relatively speaking. But with our heroes, one particular one of you, Sierra, having gone about and looking into some, we'll just say research to keep it vague. You have gained a contact with one, Yorick. Just making sure I'm not getting his last names incorrectly pronounced. Yorick Denival, a researcher of Breakwater University. And it is this contact that has requested you all meet them within a research camp within the Duskeny Woods. Why? The missive was fairly simple. There is ancient tomes and scrolls tied to his research that he desires within a forgotten library known as Sanctum of Perdition, found within the ruins of Rovik's Rest. Some of your scheming has been provided to you. That is for you guys to know and for stream to find out. But he is also warned, per the missive, that there is corruption within this forest, within the area surrounding Rovik's Rest, and warns against it. Beyond this, he would ask that you meet him at this research camp and provide you the directions and the best way to move through it, as the forest itself is quite dangerous, as some of you very likely know. So, we begin our tale with you guys having managed to pass through much of the initial dangers, things that were not quite as dangerous for your party of your level and makeup. Though perhaps some of you fought a little endangered by some of it, but wargs and things of that nature aren't too powerful. So it wasn't too much of an issue to get here. We'll begin with introducing characters since it's the first session. So, going just down the line for ease and whatnot. Aviva, would you like to introduce your character and perhaps fix my pronunciation of your character?
You got it in one. Hi, I'm Magnitus, call me Mag, and I'm playing Avivet, a Borble gnome from Barugia, who is a wizard and a blood mage that is not out and about yet, though. That's pretty much it.
Excellent, excellent. From there, we go to Ember, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Hi. I am Sleepless. I'm playing Ember Skyseeker and her platonic companion Lycurus. We have played in games previously and are a Scalecaller Ranger from the Skysworn faction. We mostly like to shoot things, and recently Night Beasts and Undead have been our focus.
Very good, very good. From there, we go to Gibbous.
Hi, I'm Jokey. I play Gibbous, and he's an artificer, and he's recently back from a year-long stint in Arlogus, where he is familiar with corruption and whatnot, but does not remember what happened.
Excellent. From there, we go to Sierra, the researcher in this particular mission.
No. My name is Prezruk, or Prez. I'm playing Sierra. Essentially a researcher, yeah. Not much of a combatant, so I hope these guys will actually protect me.
Fair enough. All right, from there we go to Squee. Just move your cannon so
Hello.
they can see your face. And your giant hat, most importantly.
I am Red Hair, and I am playing Squee. He is a Ratfolk Artificer, Warlock, Archwizard. Specifically, the hat that he wears is a 2-foot tall hat, and it seems to give him delusions of grandeur, as if he didn't already have enough.
Excellent. And last but not least, we have Toma.
Hi, I'm Toma. I'm Matthias Mythos. I am playing Toma. He is an ascended dragon monk. He fists colors. And is a hero of the world.
Yes,
TM.
it is true. Trademarked. And from there, with our heroes, perhaps only, a few of you actually appreciating that title, moving into the camp, you can see it is fairly small, just 2 tents, a simple fire, kind of like dispersing some of the fog surrounding it, or perhaps the fog's attracted to it, strangely enough. It's a little strange. Either which way, though, you can see that there appears to be a number of wooden stools set surrounding the fireplace, enough to count one for each of your members, sans the pets. You can also see there appears to be a tanning rack just to the west of this fire pit, where a Vashir, a warrior dressed in chitinous plates, seems to be skinning or kind of like removing some of the flesh from a taut piece of hide laid upon this tanning rack. Within the larger tent, one that is quite decorative and perhaps reminiscent of some of the Vishtani travelers of this region, is a half-elven man currently seated upon a desk going over a journal of sorts with a quill pen. As you approach, the Vashir warrior would look up and give a nod and would speak. Yorick, they're here. With that, the half-elven gentleman would kind of... Let me just change his name since he's been said. Would look up, give a little friendly nod towards you all, and would lay down the quill pen into its ink vial before closing the book with a small little ribbon kind of placing his position. Just go look what he is voiced like. And he will make his way out the tent. With a welcoming gesture, he will motion towards the stools that surround the fire pit. Yeah. Ah, you've made it. Good, good. Please, have a seat, have a seat. I have much to discuss, and while our campsite is protected, it is a dangerous place, and I feel time is of the essence.
Of course, of course.
He will likewise take a seat. The Vashir will remain skinning it for a brief moment of time until the last of you takes a seat, and then they will rise, placing the skinning knife to the side. Well, I am sure as you have gathered, I am Yorick Denaval, your host in this endeavor. And this here is my companion, my guardian and friend, Dathira El-Krath. Needless to say, you can call him Finn.
Bless you.
And Finn, as they have been nicknamed, will give a nod and a little hiss at your bless you to their name. And then they will kind of take a seat upon the stool next to Yorick. For your guys' knowledge, Yorick, now that you can see him in full view, is dressed in plated silver or mithril-looking armor. More likely mithril, because silver isn't exactly effective armor. He has at his side a fanciful-looking rapier, and he has what appears to be a Ayun stone circling his head.
Mm-hmm.
The Vashir, the warrior next to him, as previously mentioned, is dressed in chitinous plated armor and has a scimitar at either side of their hip, and seem to have what appears to be some form of. Have any of you guys encountered firearms in the world yet?
Yeah.
Squee has a gun.
Okay, he seems to have some form of musket upon his back.
Squee will kind of take stock of the musket for a second, and then from his pack he will like dig around and bring out a big musket and look at him and say, "You have one too?"
Yes, taken from invaders that sought to take what they do not deserve.
Squee will kind of cock his head at that and say, "Invader? Where invade from?"
Confederacy. They'll kind of spit upon the ground. Yes, the Twin Drone Confederacy. The most warring flag nation to the west of us within the continent of Lashulti. But they lack in societal decorum, they have in technology. But
We'll
they have
give
They have been trying to reach our continent for some time, but well, fortunately the continent of Shabos has prevented much. Though a few of their airships do still manage to reach us.
Airships. So
Yes,
it gets excited.
they are the, well, so it's said. They are the inventors of the technology, as are the inventors of the lightning rail and the firearm. Though that latter one I find dubious, as I have found several rudimentary relics of the gun variety within ruins of the Pramagens and beyond. Perhaps just the modern day firearm.
What's a Primogen?
He will blink.
He also blinks.
They're the ruins of the people that used to live in these lands, Toma.
Yes.
Weird.
The first people, the Primogens, they once controlled this entire planet. Their civilization was worldwide, stretching from continent to continent, though few regions still held out their own power, Algeria being one of them.
What's a lightning rail?
Know what a carriage is? It's like a metal carriage that travels at intensive speeds, far faster than even an arrow can fly sometimes.
Oh,
They're trains.
Squee will just take out a little piece of paper and some ink and just kind of write down ideas of things he needs to invent.
I heard their colonies out west upon the continent of Shabos have quite the network now. An upstart group formed a village and, well, they have a whole company dealing with the rail system.
Huh.
But that is not why we are here. So, on to the task at hand. I, being a researcher into languages long lost and Perusian histories and the past, Primogens and the like, I found this particular ruin, Rovek's Rest, to have disappeared from the records suddenly. I believe it is related to the research that I am after. Tomes on ancient languages, long since forbidden. You may have heard of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't. They are commonly referred to as the languages of creation and destruction. I'm not sure why there's an ad being played right now. That's weird. That's not coming
It's
from me.
Twitch.
Oh, someone doesn't have Twitch muted. That's why. Who's muted? That's why. No, it might be me. It is me. I'm a banana. Because I have World Handful loaded, and it was on the World Handful page.
Gibbous watches all this with a slight eyebrow raise, but other than that, is like not saying anything, but is watching this. Just
Alright, now that I'm not being distracted by that, back to the source at hand. Yes, the languages of creation and destruction. Sakura and Zaggletold, respectively. They are forbidden for a reason, and I fear the possession of these scrolls now that I have found them, and likely more of my compatriots at the university, as unfortunately my research was public record. Either which way, this has become quite important, that time is taken seriously. This job is taken swiftly. We require these scrolls sooner rather than later. As in the wrong hands, they can cause far greater destruction. Unfortunately, I do not know quite exactly what one can find within the Sanctum of Perdition, but I do know that these lands are protected by night beasts and this corruption that seems to infuse within the land itself. Here, you will find safe harbor, but beyond this camp, I'm afraid, the corruption grows thick and sinks within the land itself. To sleep beyond this barrier that I have set up here for us is to risk corruption. As an out of character, just to be fully clear, this region is considered a corruptive location. Sleeping within it will require a save or gain corruption. The closer you are to the location, the harder it is to resist. Specifically, it has a DC based on how corrupted it is, and you would gain a number of corruption points equal to the corruption modifier of the location, or 1, whichever is greater. You do not know the level of corruption.
Out of character, are there ways to negate corruptive effects for long rest purposes? Like, would like a tiny hut work?
A tiny hut would not work. A magnificent mansion would, because you are on a different plane.
Okay.
He said that if we sleep here, it should be fine.
Yeah,
right?
here would be safe.
Right.
Sleeping in camp is fine. Outside of camp risks the roll.
Yeah, and to be clear, that is only on long rest. Short rest are fine.
does Lesser Resto remove corruption, or
I don't remember. It might. You'd have
It
to look at my
does.
update.
It
1
like
point.
removes 1 point, yeah.
1 point? Okay.
I have enhanced holy water. I don't know if that would help.
Maybe. Could maybe be used as a reagent to infuse the laceration spell, but that is something that your casters can find out.
Do you happen to have a map of the surrounding lands, so we're not traveling into corrupted lands blind? Or I have a region map, but I don't have any specifics of this forest.
Nothing too detailed, I'm afraid, but I do have a game trail and a basic scrawling. I'm not a cartographer, sorry about that, but the basic scrawling I have will get you there swiftly. There might be other paths, I do not know, however. This one is the quickest that I've found.
Alright, so long as there's a path that I can follow.
Yes.
Thank you.
It does cross over a great chasm, however. Natural stone bridge, so no worry about rope bridges or the like, but if you're scared of heights, just be warned about that.
I think we have that covered.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Do we know who the settlement and the library, who owned them before? Were they part of some culture?
Well, from my research, the settlement known as Rovak's Rest once belonged to refugees of the war. Not the crusades upon us, but the initial war that saw the vampires rise ages past. Those who had fled south from, well, they're striking into the valley. Beyond that, I'm afraid there's not really much to go on. A lot of the information on the settlement been lost to time, and even what I can find in Breakwater is limited. I know it is not a large settlement. From what we were able to gather, a couple buildings. There is a prominent library of sorts. Their town hall, where Rovak, their mayor and founder, called home, and his sanctum, as he called it, sanctum of perdition. Why he used such a curious name, I do not know. But I can tell you that the place itself, from what I have gathered, does seem to be surrounded by spirits. Likely those that were once settlers there. They are quite corruptive, Finn would speak up. I had to fight some of them off as we fell back to our camp. I can tell you that these condemned have a way about them. A particular magical energy that can draw forth ethereal change to latch on. They are painful and can pull you close. But they can be broken.
That's good to know.
I found that my weapon did little to harm them. Fortunately, my backup found purchase. I'd recommend silver against them. And magic, if you can enhance it.
Oh, that's good to know. Did you encounter any ghosts that looked like torn up bed sheets that would yell at you and then your mind goes all funny?
I have not, no.
Oh, that's good. That's good too.
It was little what we found along the path, but I have taken some notes. We have encountered these condemned ghosts in the village itself, but I did feel a presence along the bridge towards the village. Perhaps they're kind, or trapped there as well. I know that the forest itself is home to many of the night beasts. I have encountered crimson soldiers and vespid hounds, along with laughters, and even I heard the call of a night singer, though thankfully we managed to avoid her.
Oh, that's not good at all. What about like Vargeists or like slaughter beasts? Have you seen any of those?
I have not encountered any bargists, no. Slaughtered beasts. Not within this path. They are in the forest, but this path seems to be claimed by other beasts of a stronger nature.
Oh, I meant Scourge Beast. I just messed up the name. Whoops.
No, scourge beasts.
So I'm just trying to remember which night beast I've recently encountered off the top
Gotcha.
of my head that I'd be asking about.
Nothing of the scourge beast variety that I've encountered. Not to say that they aren't here, but I have seen neither track nor appearance, signs of their passing, anything of that nature.
And there haven't been any attacks from like night beasts that pop up out of the ground that end up being like undead bat monster things, because those are real bad.
There have been some burrowing beasts in the area, but I have not seen any along the trail.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna turn to the party and be like, if we encounter a laughter, we need to be careful, and if you hear singing, we need to run away because that will kill us.
Okay.
Squeal not.
I have been
Nods.
told that the night singer is not something I ever want to see and encounter, and I'm pretty reliable on those sources.
We will point to the like horse and be like, the squealing cavern. Like horse fly over with Squee and friends, no?
Yes, I can pick you up and fly over very quickly. I can carry much weight now. He has a 400-pound flight limit, I think.
You are quite a bit bigger than I last remember.
He got big.
I ate a demon and drank some lava, and now I can speak Infernal.
Nice, I think.
Quite.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. Let's not get into that though.
Oh, was there any therianthropes?
Any what?
Okay.
I just missed what you said.
He said Therianthrope.
Therianthrope. I am not familiar with this beast.
It's a general term for lycanthropes. If you
Yeah.
it's just lycanthrope is specifically a werewolf, while therianthrope is just any were
Gotcha. So were creature. Okay. In that case, he will respond with not that, but there are lichens within the forests and other were creatures, though their domain is further south.
Gotcha.
I feel they do not wish to draw too close to the corruptive nature of this ruin.
Makes sense.
And then do you know how long it might take us on average to travel to these ruins from this camp?
Yes, well, we are not too far, fortunately, but, it is several miles, as it were, just to avoid the corruptive effects of the land. We are about 6 miles out, currently, so at a decent pace, about 2 hours to get there.
And then out of character, what time of day is it?
You guys would have arrived here around 2 p.m.-ish. Because it took you guys several hours to get from here, from the most recent, or closest sigil, not sigil, way shrine, which is where you would have teleported from via your sigil.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which, by the way, if you guys were wanting to attune to that, you can assume yourselves are now attuned to the Duskeni Way Shrine.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
That's specifically a
Another
way
one.
shrine? Not
That is specifically a Way Shrine.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sigil network tends to use Way Shrines.
Cool.
Yorick will kind of speak a bit further. Any closer, I'm afraid, and the corruption is like to take effect. Is what I've determined, about a 5-mile radius around it.
Oh, and because you mentioned that the woods are corrupted, Are you aware of if there are any ley lines in there or other way shrines that I might need to worry about having been corrupted because of all of this? Because I've done some research on that. I've heard some real bad things.
It's possible that Rovik's Rest is home to one, as they were the older peoples in the realm, but I have no record of it.
I see. So we'll have to be extra careful when we get there.
Yes.
In that case, maybe we should try an initial exploration and see how dangerous these woods are before we fully commit, because it's pretty early in the day. Unless you guys have anything other thought-wise? Do you have to say to the group?
We will kind of tilt his head and be like, we prefer not stay in woods for long.
Gibbous will stare up. Are you a moon elf too?
Oh, no.
Blink.
Well, beyond that, I'm sure. As he kind of ignores your question.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that was rude. I do share descent or ancestry with the lunar elves, but their people have not been kind to me. My father, he is a right bastard, to put it plainly. But, as you likely can tell, I have taken more after my mother's side. It is clear that he is a half-elf.
He will nod. Sorry they put you through that.
Well, we all have our traumas.
Oh, are you guys good at sneaking around?
Am I?
Squee will kind of look down and be like, Squee can be.
Shrugs.
Okay, well, I have magic to make everyone better at sneaking around. So hopefully that'll help, not have us get attacked by a bunch of things.
Yeah, I'm sure stealth is certainly a most recommended approach for this particular endeavor. Though the night beasts are like to sense presence. They are quite keen-scented.
Yeah, but I've noticed that noise tends to alert them as well.
True. They are perceptive, yet there are ways to bypass them. Magic of your particular suggestion is potent, though do not rely on it for the ghosts within the village.
Oh, no. But I didn't bring any scent blocking, so it's not going to be a surefire method either, but it'll help.
Yes, well, whatever method you choose to take to enter within Rodovek's Rest, that is for you to decide. However, I would advise caution. It seems many of these beasts here have been corrupted themselves. They are not normal night beasts, but corrupted ones.
Oh, lovely.
Best to be careful. Their strikes, their attacks might be unfortunate. Though, with all these issues, I'm sure you're wondering what the pay might be.
Yeah,
Are we getting paid for this?
Yeah. Yeah, I like money.
They
And other things.
weren't informed about the payment.
No.
Well, I have a sizable coffer here set aside for you upon successful retrieval of the scrolls that I seek. To put it plainly, it is 24,750 gold. or if you split it evenly, 4,125 gold to pop. Now, anything that you find within is yours to keep, besides the scrolls that I seek. Which you will know it, as he will kind of pull forth a small sheet that he had kind of tucked away within a side satchel, and will hand it to Gibbous, because you're closest to him. Kind of just like pops off the stool to hand it to you. And it kind of depicts what the scrolls would look like. So you now know what they are, what they would physically be, so you don't have to worry about guesstimating.
Okay.
If you're handing it to me, I will look at it and then pass it around the circle.
Just all look at it individually.
The dragon looks confused as he hands it to Sierra.
Additionally, I am sure to put in a good word for you all within Breakwater University, and if you wish it, I might be able to pursue my connections elsewhere if you have any group that you might be beholden to. Add a character, he can provide you guys influence to Breakwater University, to Perugia, or to a faction of your choice that is relevant. So if you're like, can I have faction influence with this faction in Calabash? I'm like, no.
I wasn't gonna ask that. I mean, I might have.
But he can give you guys faction influence with Eldirian ones, with our Logan ones. I don't remember if he's been to Doladur. Let me go check. He's traveled a lot, so.
The sheep will raise her hand.
He can give you ones with Doladur as well. He can also give you regional influence with any of the current regions, as well as the Golden Marches. And let me just go and look at his notes again. Where's that one called again? I forgot what it was called. Yokogon, as well as the Savage Shores.
The sheep will raise her hand. I understand that you want the scrolls, but is it possible to help you research them or to join in the studies?
Well, since you have inspired this search, I'm more than happy to share the study, should this prove successful.
Nod.
A question, if I may.
Yes.
You had called these things forbidden knowledge before. What is your idea of forbidden?
Well, I think to put it most plainly, the languages of creation destruction were once used eons ago. They were used by the gods, in fact, to create the universe, hence the name. Their power, as a spoken word, is quite potent. If used in the wrong hands, it can cause, well, calamity. They are forbidden as such. Only those trained in their use can use them, and, well, to hear them spoken, by its very nature, can cause corruption to occur.
Would I be correct in assuming that this should be protected and that this forbidden knowledge should not be destroyed?
It should, yes.
Oh, wonderful. She'll walk up and offer a small slip of paper.
Well, you'll take it with a quizzical look.
It is an invitation to book club.
Oh. I'm not sure what this is.
Do not worry. The book club is something in creation at the moment. You have already met the criteria I desire.
Oh,
Right.
you said you were a researcher, right?
Yes. Researcher, scholar, adventurer, have many titles.
If this mission is completed successfully, instead of gaining help with the Breckenwater College, would you be willing to I'm just curious, out of character, if he'd be able to give me information on dragons from whatever he's researched in the past.
He could trade your influence for dragon research, yes.
I would like that very much. Yes.
Alright, well, you give him a topic and he will consider it a free research with him as the researcher.
I want to learn about Ascendant Yalwa.
You know, assuming that you know.
Yeah, assuming we survive.
You survive first, yeah.
I hold myself to a high standard.
Now, I do have a secondary objective for this.
Hmm?
The corruption in the area. If you can, I would like it cleansed. I'm not sure of its source, but I know it is found within the Sanctum of Perdition.
Oh, do you know what that word means? Because in character, Ember does not. Out of character, I do.
I don't know out of character because that's a weird word.
Yes, it is. Well, as some of the religious scholars will put it, it is eternal damnation is the general concept for it. Or perhaps some other ones might consider it an endless period of time, the moments after death, so the afterlife. It refer to simply suffering.
Oh, so not nice things then, huh?
You shall burn in the fires of perdition.
Hey, don't say
Yes.
that to me. That's mean, Abby.
Sounds like something Donna Marie wouldn't like.
Yes. If you are able to defeat, cleanse, or otherwise remove this corruption, I am sure I can see a little extra sent your way.
It is a blight, so to say, on Borussia. I would be happy to remove that.
Great, excellent.
Hey, out of character, Abby. Did you end up? Did you ever learn that Sithim's ritual?
Yes. However, it has something, or it requires something I don't have.
It's an emerald, right?
It do be an emerald.
Yes, but you know I have a big bag of gemstones, right?
Unfortunately, I don't have ritual tools.
Yeah.
I have ritual tools.
Yeah.
Claps hands. It's all coming together, boy.
You need ritual tools? Yeah, I have a ritual
need
tool.
tools?
Never mind. I don't have the proper sized emerald. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
For full disclosure, Nerp, it was a Sithim's ritual that basically weakened night beasts.
No.
It was because we went to the Noctis Woods to go cleanse the Glasgow River.
No. Very nice.
I mean, we could always
Okay.
ask this guy because he's got any emeralds.
Yeah, we can just ask him.
I don't have any emeralds, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Sadness.
I do have some basic supplies if you're needing any. Rope, caltrops, climbing kits, healer's kit.
You know, I could really use some extra rope and caltrops. Yeah, I'm running low on those.
Yeah.
Healer's kit
Am I
would be
somewhere?
good. Who's good at medicine other than me?
not horrible, I don't think.
Sure aren't.
In terms of basic gear, he does have a good supply of basic equipment. So if you're wanting just basic mundane adventuring gear, just add it to the rewards tab and say that you acquired it. And if there's anything in there that I'm like that, he would not have that, I'll just leave the message and be like, no, he doesn't have that.
I was just looking for like 60 feet of rope, so I have an average 100.
Yeah, no, he can give you 60 feet of rope, no problem.
Mundane, you say? Would a spy class be upon
Yeah,
that?
I'll take some rope too.
I have a spyglass if you need to borrow one from my cartography kit.
He would have a spyglass in the mundane, yes.
Oh, God.
I'll take a healer's kit.
Would he happen to have armor?
Armor? Less likely. But what kind of armor are you needing?
Some light medium armor. Doesn't really matter, just anything.
As for armor, well, I'm nearly finished with the suit. If you want to wait an hour, I can see it's fitted for you.
Squee would look to the party and be like, Squee would like, but maybe no time.
Ember shrugs. Just
An hour is better than you dying.
I
Squee will
concur.
not.
It's a very good use of time.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of not dying, if I die, don't take off my clothes.
Why?
We will cock
They're
this out.
magic. I will be preserved.
Okay, so I'll just throw you in Lycris's saddlebags.
Sure.
Okay.
You should lead with the "I will be preserved," not the "Don't take off my clothes" bit.
Yeah, like, do you think I was just gonna strip you naked
Yeah,
and lay
but
on the ground?
the clothes are the important part. If you take them off, I'll be like Giga did, and I'll be on a time limit.
I'm not quite certain what adventures you've been running around with lately. I understand that we loot everything we can, but I mean, there's some decorum with our allies, at least.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying.
You're
good
weird,
ropes.
Boba.
All right. If you guys are wanting to spend the time, Finn would get to work on finishing up that suit of armor.
Squee is looking at his musket. Hey, Nerp,
Yeah.
what's
I
the
do-
ammo capacity on that musket?
He seems to be wearing. Let me go grab his weapon. I don't want to update right now. What are you doing?
I don't think there's anything I can do for an hour.
Where is it? Here we go.
Hit squats with me.
Alright, I'll exercise with Toma.
All right. As you draw closer to the musket, you realize it is quite strange. In fact, looking it over, are you proficient in Tinker Tools?
Yes.
You can roll me a Tinker Tools check.
Oh, okay. Should just be regular, so it should just be
Gives guidance.
uh. 15.
The rifle itself is very strange. It's not formed in the way that a musket would. It seems like the barrel's a lot smaller, and you're not even sure, like, kind of ammunition it would use. It definitely doesn't use musket balls. And it looks to have a small, like, protruding, what's called, like a square block of metal that you think might be where it keeps its ammo, essentially an ammunition clip. Looking at it, it definitely seems fairly advanced for a rifle. Add a character, you do not know this because you only rolled a 15. It is a Catlin carbine, specifically model 2613.
Ooh!
It's an industrial gun.
It's an industrial gun. Now you
No,
did take it from the industrial or the Confederacy.
Yeah.
Does Eeyore know if there's any herbs in the forest that have been changed due to the corruption that might be rarer?
I have not studied the plants too in depth. I'm afraid I'm not a botanist, but I am sure there are plenty of flora within the area that has been changed because of it. It might make it more valuable. It might be worth stopping.
Thank you. I'm just an avid herbalist, and I was just quite curious. So I've never quite seen corruption before, so I wasn't sure what the effects might do to the reagents within.
That's not my area of expertise, so I am not sure myself either.
Something to think about then.
Yeah.
GM,
Yes.
question. Is this protection bubble considered a ritual?
This protection bubble is considered a ritual.
If we are spending 1 hour, can I, try to copy it? Or just ask him if I can copy it? I'll just ask him if I can copy the ritual
Let's
for
see here.
ritual tools.
One moment. Well, you can see if you can't ascertain its knowledge. Yes, go ahead. It is a more difficult ritual to acquire, but it can be most beneficial for those who can utilize it.
Guidance.
Alright, I will try. Yeah. And then guidance. 29.
Good thing you rolled real fucking high. All right. It does take you some time, but you would be able to ascertain the nature of this ritual. You have acquired the ritual of cleansing. Specifically, ritual of cleansing, like a zone version of the ritual. So you can call it ritual of cleansing zone if you want. Because there's multiple different versions, but he only has this one.
Mm-hmm.
Effectively, an area about 100 feet in diameter is marked by this ritual. It does require some reagents, which I'll get to in a moment. Or perhaps after session, just to keep things going along.
You can just do that after session. Yeah, that's fine.
But, it protects against corruption.
I have major rare life reagents if we need them.
All right. With our friendly neighborhood Finn, who would be setting that up, let's see what his total is. 20 plus his bonus and the skill, or the stat I mean, and then his level is that, which would be this, that. He has tools, magic, and that's it. And he's got that bonus there.
No. Wow.
I rolled like shit.
Alliance.
And it's still a 34.
Yeah, I was just hoping for a higher quality.
Guidance.
I'll take it. Roll me that d4.
You get a 4.
38. Cool. Okay.
As the bird flies over and pokes you, and that flies back.
Oh, that's so sad. He's one away from making it masterpiece, which is what he was going for.
Wait a second. I have... What tools is he working with?
He is working with Smith's tool, or leatherworking.
Do not have leatherworking.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Unfortunate. All right. Well, he would provide you a superior suit of brigandine.
I mean, I could do a funny.
Yeah.
I cast enhance ability on him.
No.
I think...
All right. A masterpiece suit of brigandine. Specifically, it is made from... Where's the material? About this. What material were you working with? Should be that, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Thought so. Alright, just
And then
making sure.
as I cast this, a tiny little bit of Draco Skull pelt burns up.
Yeah, fuck Dracula. That motherfucker owes me money.
No, a Draco Skull is a nasty little night beast.
Yeah. Alright, it is... Let me just add it to your rewards list, actually. Made from Shade Pelt. Shade Pelt provides doubles any enhancement bonus to stealth while the wearer is in an area of dim light or darkness. Additionally, it naturally has an easier time enchanting things with a darkness enchantment, and because of its particular nature, it inherently holds magical energy, specifically 1 point of essence. So once you enchant it, you can infuse that essence further to further enhance things. But right now, it's just kind of like latent in the armor.
Would that work with the essence from my artificer?
Probably not.
Yeah, that one's more of like a once the assigned is assigned, and your artificer is temporary.
Okay. And then one more question: could I add anything to it, even though it has the one essence unassigned, or not?
Yeah, no, you can add to it.
Alright, cool. Just like with essence, because essence says like you can't if it has
It's no magic.
It's not actually magic right now. It just has the latent energy to be
It's just a
enchanted.
material that lets you
Okay.
benefit from enchanting it later on. So
Yeah.
if you do enchant, it gets extra bonuses, and it costs less to do darkness enchants.
Yeah, and when the equipment guide update comes out, that number is actually going to be more than one, and it's going to essentially make it a lot easier to produce modifiers on enchantments.
Okay.
Yeah, he would provide you the suit of blackened fur that seems to coalesce shadows around it, as the brigandine is now yours. There you are.
Does he choose quality benefits?
You choose him. He made it for you. He would have made it for himself, but you asked, and he was like, you know what? Consider it in advance.
Well, if we're all ready, please gather around me, because I'm going to be using magic, and it only has so much of a radius.
What do you intend to do with these scrolls?
And out of character, I'm just going to, for our 2-hour trip, be using Pass Without Trace both ways. Or I'm going to use it for the first hour at least.
First hour at least? Okay.
Yes, because I want to save one at least for the ghosts.
During the hour that we're all sitting around, I'll do this. Water breathing.
No,
Because
but
you never
just in
know.
case, yeah.
If we encounter water, I'm going to be so annoyed.
I need this. I'm a caster.
No, it's good. I appreciate it. But I don't want to fight underwater. But yeah, I'm just going to hit this button now so I know I can pass it. Oh.
All right. Just one moment.
Sneaky
Doing some
ranger.
calculations on my end.
And then I got this because we're in the forest.
You know what's funny is that because of Shade Pelt, Squee actually gets plus 20 instead of plus 10. I think. Does he? Wait. Does that work? Is that an enhancement bonus? Is Pass Without a Trace an enhancement?
I'd have to look at it, probably.
Because if he has Shade Pelt, doubles it. For him specifically.
I don't know. Does it say? Let's see. Is there a World Anvil one for Pass Without Trace? Oh, there is not.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
It is illusion magic, so I assume here. Well, it's abjuration. Well, I thought it's illusion.
additional.
All right.
Right before we go, 1 mage armor, 2 aid on myself, Sierra, and Gibeus.
Nice.
Go HP.
So, I am now set. You guys, when you are ready, make yourselves a marching order heading east, starting here with the front.
One
I'm
more
gonna be
thing.
right in the
Just-
middle because the aura. And I'm just gonna do that now on Ember.
Real
I'm up
quick,
front.
who wants a +1 to saving throws and has an attunement slot open?
I have slots. I'll take it.
All right. Looking at the type guide, Pass Without Trace would be an insight bonus because it's temporary. It's not permanent, which would be an enhancement.
But
Sadness.
would a well-crafted stealth Shade Pelt count as double?
Yeah.
Nice.
I believe well crafted is the same bonus as magical ones.
Yeah, so you can get a +6 stealth just from that shape belt. It's pretty crazy.
If you just make it well crafted, yeah.
Well, at least whenever you're in dim light or darkness.
Yeah. I mean, wait, well crafted gives +4. So if you take tier 3, which you can take with
I
masterpiece.
said it could be up to +6 with tier 3.
No, it doubles, so it would be +8.
But yeah, so long as we're all within the 30 feet area, I think
Yeah.
it's fine.
I will give +1 to saving throws to Avi, Toma, and probably myself through enchant.
All right.
Not me.
You guys are in marching order. I'll be copying you over now.
Um,
Did I hold off?
I don't think so. Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay. I just realized I don't have my own speaky bubble. I'm gonna go fix that.
No speaky bubble. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm giant. Oh, look. Giant me.
Ooh.
I just see an ad for Golden Retriever right now.
Copy tokens. All right. To the next map we go. Pasting tokens. Oh, I probably should turn Fog War on. There we go.
Well, you have plenty of time.
It should not be set to off. It should be set to day or night. I mean, it is not night. Day's right.
Right.
Day's right.
I forgot to mention, I have a funny cat in my hair. The cat has 30 feet blind sight.
Funny cat.
Funny cat, that is my familiar.
Oh, dandy. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It
Excellent.
has 30 feet blind sight, 19 passive perception, and advantage on all perception.
Excellent. All right.
So, like,
Good to know.
effective
Good to know.
44 passive.
Mm-hmm. Right. As you guys move forward into the area, I'll put you guys to the next map. And go adjust the audio as well.
My AC is there something making my AC higher?
You need to edit your AC because it got bumped up unnecessarily.
Let's say what happened to it because it's not that.
I
Yeah,
would
that's
hope it's not 28.
Yeah, like
No,
Dragon.
those are not right. That is something happened. I don't. It wasn't at that.
So when you go to your AC mods where it goes to AC armor, just drop it down by 10 because for whatever reason it's up by 10.
Yeah, this framework, that my one, it just marks
Oh,
AC as a bonus.
okay.
It's not like it assumes you have a 10.
Yes. So like I don't think Toma has 28 AC either right now, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I might.
you might.
So
I don't, but I might.
so with mage armor, it would go up? It would go up by 1 then if it's 15, right? No.
It counts as
13 plus dex.
Yeah. Okay, so that should be All right. There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then now for the I gotta change it to the other one.
I'm not sure why mine is fine, because I still have a 12 and it still correctly displays it as 14 total. Huh. Weird.
I don't know.
All right.
Embers is also fine, but I just don't.
As you guys are walking along the path, it is not too long into your adventure when you realize that. Oh, I don't have the. I thought I had rain on this map. Whoopsie. Grab my rain image. That a storm begins to break out and a thick downpour of water begins to crash all around you. Let's just make that visible for you guys.
Oh, that's cool.
Your vision is somewhat obscured due to the thickened nature of the storm that is kind of blasting into the area. The fog seems to grow thicker and thicker, and what is most concerning is perhaps something that I believe Ember... Yeah, Ember's the one with the 10. Ember, you would notice the sounds of wildlife suddenly stop.
No.
I assume this is where we use stealth.
Yes.
I cast Change Weather.
Right. Does Dandy have a...
He has keen senses, which gives him advantage on.
So, does he have a +9 perception?
He has, well, for monsters it's base 10, so for some reason.
Familiars, it's
He has
still
a-
the base 5.
Well, then he would have 19 from having advantage, because advantage is just
Gotcha.
+5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right.
And right side. I'll put an aura on him just in case.
Mhm.
Yeah, be quiet and be ready for something to pop up at us. There's no, the birds are gone.
All right. As you push forward into this area, Dandy would kind of give you a small little nuzzle within your fro, giving a small little meow of warning as they do seem to sense movement coming in from the north.
There is something to the north. Choking, point in that direction.
Map is active.
We will just move.
Can I make a check to see if I notice anything to the north?
Sure.
Okay. Where's my perception?
All right. Danny would once more meow as you go a bit south, as they seem to alert to yet more motion coming from the south.
27.
All right. As you look out into the darkness, roll me with disadvantage because of the rain. Fair enough. All right. With a 27, looking to the north, you would see what appears to be some form of quadrupedal creature kind of skulking within the darkness, within the mist, drawing ever closer. You're not quite sure what it is. You just can see that it is about the size of a wolf. Additionally, as you draw to hear Avivet, your owl is considered is a beast or is it a familiar? Where it's a different
familiar.
But it's like a fae or something like that then.
It
is a
with
fiend.
Fiends or
Okay.
Celestials.
Do any of you have any beast creatures on you?
No, my
believe
familiar
so.
is Celestial.
Cool.
Mine is fake.
Well, if you had any beast, we'd have another story, but carrying on.
Seeing the thing to the north, Ember will just alert the party and draw her bow and ready some arrows.
All right, as you draw your bow, the creature sneaking up upon you would engage immediately. Everyone roll me initiative.
No.
All right, I'm gonna turn vision set to night just because of the fog, and I think there's a macro I can do to change your vision type to be for fog because you guys should be fogged up right now. So, vision type. The easiest one would probably be blind sight 30. Would be the most accurate. Don't mind me, so I just change everyone's vision type with my macro. Alright,
It's fine.
because of the fog, your vision is limited to 30 feet. But, yeah.
Okay. So even if we have dark vision.
Correct. The fog is limiting your view.
I have a thing for this.
Alright, let's see, I've rolled initiative, sorting the initiative, and beginning the initiative. Let's see. Is anyone in range of you guys? Ember. Alright. Ember. Since you did roll high enough on perception, and they are within your 30 feet radius, you would notice to the north, this is just before anything else happens, the wolf-like creatures you realize only now are not actually wolves in any way, shape, or form. They have no fur. Let's start that off there. Their body is covered in what appears to be creatures that were flayed alive. You can see the internal organs. The skin is taut and kind of like almost translucent, somewhat yellowish. And they seem to have, instead of a face or eyes, just an empty skull-like form that seems to extend into a long red proboscis. They're horrifying. To the south, you would notice another creature with your high perception. This creature seems to be bipedal as it's skulking towards you. It is large, chitinous plates protruding from its back, strange, almost pulsing like red spinal cord that seems to thrum with each beat of its seeming heart. Its right arm, instead of a hand, ends in a large scything blade-like weapon, reminiscent to some ashen-like weaponry, if you've encountered any ashen. The creature is otherwise, should be visible to you guys in just a moment, since I have vision on correctly now. So, the Vespid Hound has gained initiative. Before anything else begins, though, there are creatures in this combat who are tactician enemies. Have any of you ever encountered a tactician?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. For those who have not, tactician means that once your turn is over, it's over. No take backsies. Legal actions can be taken back, but for getting a bonus will not be taken back. So, the Vespid Hounds. See, where's number 1? There you are. Why do you not show me your speed? I would like to see how far you're moving, my friend.
Vision usually does that.
Okay. Well, I'll just use the measure tool because it hates me on both player and GM view. Alright, he's going to run forward to here, running down the hill as he kind of like curves around the corner. And with his proboscis and front legs, he will rear back and begin to claw at you. Beginning first with a multi-tack with some claw. 27 to hit for 14 slashing and rot, where that might be. So does that hit you, our Toma friend? Alright. Because you've been hit by this attack, you need to give me a Constitution saving throw. You feel fine. I'm seeing if it's a save for suck or a save for half, real quick. It's a save for suck. Cool. Okay. With its proboscis, it will then kind of try to stab through the folds of your clothes and get to your flesh. I'm rolling DM dice, apparently. 27 to hit for another 9 piercing and 2 different things.
Ow.
My man's borrowing Sitham's dice.
My dice are always amazing when I'm DM, and it's pain. Because I kill things way too easily.
Yeah, it's because Sid House is watching this, so, you know,
No, well,
he's
there we
giving
go.
you his dice.
Alright.
Blame Sid House.
For Vespid Venom, are you immune or anything for poison? Because this is a poison effect.
Nope.
Alright, con save versus poison. That's definitely a fail. Alright, you would suffer 15 points of poison damage and gain the Bleeding 5 condition for the next minute. The Bleeding condition requires a spellcasting ability check to cure. It will not automatically cure with healing. And you take that bleed at the start of your turn. Assuming it's, still there. Alright, the last thing that attack provided him was the attach feature. I should just click the macro for you guys. As the Vespid Hound will kind of attach itself, digging its proboscis into your flesh as it holds still to you. You are considered restrained by the Vespid Hound. Additionally, my proboscis seems to enter your bloodstream. Nothing happens right now, but, it could happen later. Alright, and because this was triggered by my blood drain ability, I'd gain temp HP equal to the damage dealt, which was 9. Good old healing. Yum, yum, yum.
Hey guys, remember when earlier I was like, I'm gonna swap out enhance ability for protection from poison?
Alright. The Vespid Hound is then going to push you forward, not mechanically to the ground, but push you forward, as it will then use its back paws to strike at you, as it uses its bonus action to Fury Swipes. 12 is a miss, I assume, and 13 is also a miss, I assume.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. And that is the Vespid Hound's turn. Avivet.
Alright, so this has been in volume.
Yeah, you've seen all that strange beast just charge down Toma and strike them. I gave you that when you're supposed to be restrained, not prone.
You to the things to the north and the south. I was eating food, so I didn't want to, in character, say words while mouth was full.
Let's go ahead and do a what check can I make against Crimson Soldier for information?
Yeah, that reminds me. I need to check your passive to see if you automatically learn things. You would not. Crimson Soldier, you can roll for them. Arcana or Tactics.
Ooh, okay.
You say.
Arcana on the Crimson Soldier, please.
All right.
Damn.
I'm afraid that's not enough.
All right, just getting the bad rolls out of the way.
Yep.
Well, I mean, let's just start off with the classic. We're gonna Mudball Crimson Soldier.
All right.
It has been nerfed.
It's fine.
And the Mudball nerf just makes that for the next round, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Cool. All right, so this is an attack roll against me. If it hits, I suffer bludgeoning damage and I'm blinded. I can remove the mud as an action.
Nah, it just gets removed.
Okay, so just
at the end of your turn.
Cool, at the end of turn. Cool. A 22 will slam into the Crimson Soldier as he is struck by the attack,
It'll be additional 2 damage. Sorry.
as he would suffer 8 bludgeoning. Have anything for bludgeoning? He would seem to resist the attack. He suffers 4 damage,
This is fine.
but he is blind.
About how far away are the 2 doggies above you? Looking to Ember.
They're about 30 feet away from Ember.
Yeah, sorry if you. They're like 25, 30 feet. They're like directly north of you.
Oh, lovely. Assuming with that in mind, would it be reasonable to be able to cast something towards them in that general area?
What spell are you wanting to cast?
Sonic Blast. It's not a spell, it's the
Oh, the bonus
Arcane.
action, Arcane Exploit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Cool. It didn't click the button. Cool.
If it's an attack roll, it would obviously be at disadvantage because you cannot see the enemy.
Nah, it's a save.
It's like Shatter, but
Alright, con save for those within a 10-foot radius burst. You're basically doing 30 feet away from them, so further just... Yeah, I would just get those creatures. Cool. Okay. Alright, con save. Roll that up. Bomb save throw. Constitution. One fail, one pass.
Yeah, half damage on the other one.
Alright, and the damage is 16 thunder?
Correct.
Alright, number 3, so we're half that, so 8. 8 thunder. Alright, they seem to be fully affected by the sonic blast crackling through their area as number 2 is deafened.
She will command her familiar to fly over. This is 30 feet to give the aid action against the Vespid Hound on Toma. Sorry, God. And then fly back.
I can't believe it.
Fly by to avoid any opportunity attacks, and that is stepping right here. That's my full 25 movement, by the way. I love having 25 movement. Ending my turn.
Alright. The Vespid Hound, no number, has gained initiative. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. I'm just going to do 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, now it gives me... Okay, fine. I see how it is. It will run down the hill to here as it sees the held and proboscified Toma. And I'm looking at the wrong creature stat block. That's what I'm doing wrong. With pack tactics, it will join the fray and will try to claw. 20 to hit for 12 slashing and a rot check.
I'm going to give a free Guardian to him. Because Wizard.
Yep, so your AC would now become 23, causing that to miss. Alright, the Blood Drain will strike at you because of Pack Tactics. This is advantage. 21 is still a miss because your AC is 23. And then with bonus action for your swipes. 1 Fury Swipes will hit for 6 slashing.
Ow.
And when you did use your Guardian, just mark yourself as reaction used.
Heard.
Alright, that is, I think, all this creature can do. Just making sure, though. Cool, okay. Best pound number 5.
No. Down more.
15, 25, 35.
Remember whenever I said I was going to blow all my spell slots in the first encounter? As a joke.
I mean, we're not far from camp. We can just go back and
If you do
rest.
this like that, I would be able to do okay. The Vespid Hound number 5 is going to run down the hill like so, and is going to... Oh, they have 50 feet, actually. We've been able to do it either which way. And will then attack Lycoris, as its proboscis will try to dig through the scales.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss, I assume.
Yeah,
And
you
then
got 18.
Claws, 19 to hit. For
I would
13, Guardian him. Alright, mark your reaction use, and his AC will boost to 23, as that will cause that to miss.
Yes, and I'm going to use it from my mana circuit, so I don't actually use any of my current spell slots.
Alright. The Vespid Hound will then, in response to the shield being risen up around them, will spit out a globule of blood towards Lycoris' eyes via its proboscis. I need Lycoris to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence?
Intelligence versus my dirty trick.
Dirty trick!
Oh my god!
This is fucked up. Can't believe it.
Alright, they're fine. And that was all that they can do, so we go to Toma. You are restrained and immediately suffer 5 points of bleeding damage.
Also, the Vespid takes 1 fire damage for running up within Lycoris. Has he moved into the fire aura?
Alright, we are on Tactician. I'm
No,
afraid.
I clicked it. You just
Oh, you clicked it. I'm blind. Okay, no, you're good. I'm banana. That's on me. 1 fire damage.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
Also, it's
applied.
an automatic effect. It's not something that he can choose.
I want to not be restrained.
That's fair. All right. To break free from the Vespid's restraining murderous power, you can use an action to break free. An athletics check posed by my acrobatics.
Can he use
Damn.
acrobatics too?
You can use acrobatics being a monk.
Woo!
You will.
It's basically like breaking free of a grapple, but the Vespid Hound's special because they can use acrobatics as well.
I do the thing.
All right, the Vespid Hound will roll an attempt to stop you. He wants to feed. Yum yum yum. He does not feed. You are broken free of his restraint.
Almost though. Almost.
He did try. All right, your action has been used.
Bonus action, I start it.
He's
Or it's Dance of
dancing.
Destruction. I have no idea what that does.
It's
Oh,
the
wow, that's
fighting
rough.
style.
It's Pris's thing.
Yeah.
It does a lot.
It also takes up a lot.
Tactics.
You're probably not gonna like me, but at the
Yes.
start of the turn, doesn't Toma have poison on them?
He's not poisoned there. Wait, is he?
They're
Right?
the Vespid Hound's venom.
I think you saved against that, right? No, wait, never mind.
No, they failed that. I'm just a banana and forgot about it, and you already applied the 5 damage, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
The venom
we've already
is the
applied it.
bleeding.
Yeah, the venom is bleeding.
It's
Yeah.
not poisoned condition.
I thought there was
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
poison and.
It did poison damage just flat, and then it causes the bleeding condition.
Oh, I read it as poison and bleeding, and I was like, oh god, that's a 19 dot.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a one and done, and then condition for bleed, because the poison itself causes the blood flow to, flow.
Oh god. That sounds amazing.
They want to feed.
Yeah,
Nom, nom,
17
nom.
tanks.
Is that on the
on the
hounds or the warriors?
Hound.
Hound. All right. That's enough to learn one thing about them. You can choose their traits. You can choose something about their statistics, actions, bonus actions, or specials.
Their resistances. Thumbs up.
All right. They are resistant to non-silver physical and necrotic damage.
Nice.
They're also immune to poison.
Ah, that's good to know. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
All right. From there we go to Vespid Hound number 4, who's just a little houndy fandler. All right. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. I think that's 50. 50, 45, one of the two. Alright, it will run forward here, and with advantage from pack tactics, will attack like Horus.
Go away. Fire down.
No, that's a miss.
That is a miss.
No, that's a miss. Fury swipes.
Also, too
No, those are misses. He's sad.
fire. Unfortunately, if you go alone at D6, it's too fire.
Don't forget to.
2 fire damage for him.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I hit the button as soon as he walked up.
Alright. Vespid Hound number 2. I am deafened.
Smile. Will deafened actually apply in this scenario? Or any scenario?
The creature will try to make a perception check for smell. Okay.
It doesn't. It
I-
never applies in any scenario.
I would not have been able to find you guys without it, because I am blind, really blind if deafened.
It's just funny.
Does the rain give him disadvantage on his smell?
I think it would. No, okay, so he's still it. All
It's my
right,
microphone.
he's going to move towards the smell of
That's right.
flesh as he will try to hit the larger creature, like Chorus, with his proboscis.
You take 2 more fire damage.
2 for
Damn it,
fire
I'm only
damage.
rolling 1 and 2.
All right. Blood drain. 22. He's going to use a bonus action to try to save that.
Okay.
All right. A lucky strike. He will roll 3 more times to see if it hits.
Okay.
25.
Hit.
All right. 25 will hit for 15 piercing and then 2 checks.
Okay.
Vespid
so
Venom attached.
15 piercing, and then you take 5 piercing
I take 5 piercing in response.
from my spiny hide.
What's it? From what? Funny hide.
I have spiny hide, so whenever you hit me, you just take piercing damage. So.
All right. He seems to
5.
resist it.
And then which saves would you like?
For the Venom, I'm looking at a con save.
ID? Save.
All right. You managed to save. I believe it's a save for half and negates the condition, so that's just 1 poison damage coming your way.
1 poison damage?
Additionally, he attaches. Yum 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 yum. You are restrained.
No!
Yum 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 yum.
Ember, get him off me!
Yum yum yum. yum.
Is it considered a grapple?
Um,
Restraint is part of grapple, no?
Take 2 more piercing damage.
more piercing damage. All right.
Yeah, you
From the grapple.
and- Yeah,
Cool.
if I'm grappled, it takes it if I'm attacked.
Yeah. So that's 1 more piercing because I take half. Cool. All right. That is my first attack. I will have a claw attack against you now as a whale with a drainage. The miss. All right. That is all I can do. The Crimson Soldier has gained initiative. All right. At the start of the Crimson Soldier's turn, he is going to immediately heal for 16 points of damage as you see his flesh begins to knit the attack from the mud ball.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
All right. He is additionally going to use his bonus action to enter into a frenzy as you see him kind of like shake up around, and then he actually takes his scything blade and just cuts himself. As you see blood begin to flow, and he seems to go even faster and faster.
Oh, gosh.
So because of this, we'll give him this condition of bleeding. Oh, I need to roll it. That's important. Alright, so he has a bleed dot of 5. He has used one of his attacks to attack himself. To apply that bleed dot. So he's used his action, he's used his bonus action. I have 2 more attacks left with my action, but I'm just seeing if there's anything else I want to do. These guys are a little weird. Alright, he is just going to jump down the cliff here as he lands next to Sierra and Squee. He is going to look out towards the 2 of you. Does he have a preference?
Does he have blind sight?
He does not. But he does have life sense.
God damn it.
Alright, so he's going to look between the 2 of you and he's just going to roll a d2 to see who he wants to attack. One is Sierra. Alright, you, my satyr friend, are being murdered. As he will attack you twice with his scything arm blade. I am blind, so I have disadvantage.
I
So 17 to
I
hit.
doubt you will miss with the AC 14. Yeah, it's a hit.
Alright, that's 12 slashing damage, and check versus suffering pain, which is a charisma save.
So I'm just thinking if I want to activate a thing.
Additionally, as you enter the area, you feel a strange hatred wash over you. Everyone within his purple aura feels this hatred. Everyone in this aura deals an additional 2d6 points of bleed damage on their attacks, causing the bleeding 2d6 condition to those that suffer lethal damage.
Wait, I do more damage?
Yes. Additionally, because of his bleeding himself, he would cause 9 additional bleed damage on this attack if it hits.
And you know what? I'll activate my funny crystal as the sphere on her belt will suddenly expand and cover her in a crystal-like prison. This is essentially Tomb of Levistus from Warlock Invocation, but with only 30 temp HP.
Oh, 30 temp
Like
HP
just-
that he has to get through to slap you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. So this is... Also, is it silvered? I assume not.
His attack is not silvered now.
So it's...
So you would suffer 12
20.
slashing if it's not silvered, and then 9 bleed.
Does bleed go through if it goes through temp HP? If it doesn't go through temp HP?
He just doesn't apply the bleeding condition, so you're good there, but you would suffer the bleed still.
Alright, so...
Because temp HP is not useful. Alright. I have one more attack coming your way, but I do need that check versus suffering pain.
What was it? Charisma?
Charisma save.
Charisma.
Alright, you save. It is a save for half. So how much damage did you suffer from the attack itself, not the bleed?
Well, 10, because
10.
-2.
Alright, you would suffer 5 maximum HP loss.
Ooh.
Ooh.
5. Right.
You're welcome for that aid, I guess.
Yeah, I just removed the aid, essentially.
Alright, and I will then strike at you again with one more attack with my Scything Arm Blade. As he will dig deep. And with disadvantage, that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah. I have 14 AC, so...
And
So
with
I
my
don't get the
bleed,
bonus
that's another
attack.
10 bleed.
Ooh,
So
that's,
19 slashing, 10 bleed. And if any of that slashing does go through your temp HP, let me know.
Yeah, it does. Just
Alright.
That's 17. So that is slashing. Then bleeding. And I assume
Means
I'm bleeding.
You are now bleeding 10, because he did do lethal damage to you.
I'm dying.
While you are bleeding, you feel your body begins to hasten in speed. You feel as if you can move a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that is all he can do. Lycoris, you are restrained.
That's okay. He doesn't need to be movable to do this thing. Is this a acceptable fire
Yeah.
breath?
Yeah, it's touching one of his corners. Or one of him.
It is burn in hell.
The wagon.
Alright,
As I-
Cone, DC 14 dex save versus these 3 versus 42 fire. Alright.
That was a pretty decent roll.
A fail,
Nice.
and...
Oh.
Wow,
Nice.
they have a +8 dex save, and they're just rolling like shit. 42 fire each.
I did a thing. It worked finally.
Alright, one of them is burnt to cinders, the other 2 are heavily charred but still standing.
You stinky things. That's his action, and yeah, that's all he's gonna do. Yeah. He doesn't have any bonus action shenanigans.
That's all you can do?
And, yep, and or only activates on their turn.
Alright. Crimson Soldier number 3.
It has been ruled he does not get tactics checks.
Oh, likewise, you do have the additional bleed damage on him, so just, keep that in mind.
Yeah. Does 9 kill it?
Well, it's only on attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, they're burning. They're bleeding from the burn, right?
Attack rolls, I'm afraid. But, keep that in mind for your turn.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, Crimson Soldier number 3. This guy over here is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I think he's 40 feet base. Yeah, alright, so he's going to run to here, and then he's going to spend some stamina. Before he does so, he will Frenzy. Rather than give him 10 HP. Well, it's unfortunate that I did that, because the other guy does not have it. Alright, he will then, Stamina. Charge. As he will charge forward to here. He is not attacking you, Toma, but he is attacking himself, applying that bleed to himself.
I
Stop hitting
slow
yourself.
blink.
I see he has a dot of 11.
He's making himself hastened.
Like, because he moves like through this. Ah, wait, no, no, it doesn't work like that in 5th edition.
No.
Shit.
Alright, that was my
What would you
bonus
use?
action, my action, because I'd use my action to charge. And, I think that's it. Gibbous, at the start of your turn, you feel an intense hatred wash over you. You have gained 2d6 points of bleed damage on all of your attack rolls. This bleed will cause the bleeding condition of an equal value.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Do we? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna healing word Toma, real quick. I'm just,
Bleed for 12.
and then I'm also gonna cast blur on myself.
Hmm.
And
Blur.
I bleed for 12. What?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, the healing. Yeah.
Alright, and you're healing Toma with that?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
magical
I got-
healing on Toma. Toma is suffering from the poison, which means I need you to make me a spellcasting ability check to cure that poison.
Okay.
So intelligence
Do you
check.
want like an Arcana or intelligence?
It's your casting stat.
So in your case, just intelligence.
Oh, just
Yeah, just
flat
flat
intelligence.
intelligence.
Okay. All right. All right.
I know there's things that can boost that further, depending on what things you take with your subclasses and your stuff, but yeah. Anything to your roll before I reveal results?
That's a save.
Did I not hit save?
You
I can
had,
do
you,
it.
no, you
Oh,
had
that's a
to
saving
give
throw.
the ability, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be
save.
lower. Anything you want to add to that, which is lower than what's shown?
I can free destiny it.
Yeah, right now you're looking at a +4, so a total of
Let
11.
me do a free one of my either slave or folk hero destinies. So
13, alright. With a 13, unfortunately the poisonous bleed is not removed from Toma.
yeah. Well,
Worth a try.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Alright, anything else?
Can I do a tactics check on these things?
Yeah, you can do a tactics or an arcana.
Let me do it on the soldier or arcana. Okay.
Yep.
I'll do an arcana one on it then.
Alright.
Oh.
And I keep forgetting to check you guys' passive tactics. I don't think anyone has triggered it yet.
On him, it's not much.
Yeah, no one has high. Toma would. Okay, so
Wow.
on Toma's turn, I will let them know. Lycoris has a 14, so yeah, Ember would have enough for the hounds.
I have a,
Toma would
just
have enough
an
for the
11.
soldiers. Cool. Alright, with the 10,
and-
unfortunately, nothing can be learned.
That'd be my turn. I'm gonna back up a little bit though. Maybe.
Alright.
Crimson Soldier,
Actually,
no
no, I-
number,
oh, never
has
mind.
no more blinded condition.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna stay with
Let me go get rid of that. Amber, at the start of your turn, you will learn something about the Vespid Hounds, because their tactics DC is 15 and your passive is 15. You know they have the following traits. Combo, fast, lingering, martial adept, and precise.
Lovely.
Lingering.
All right. Tactics. That's not gonna let me anything.
Now, also, since you're starting in the turn, or the Crimson Soldier, your attacks do additional bleed. You feel angry.
Do I not have to be bleeding for that to apply?
Nope. If you are bleeding, something else happens.
Oh, okay.
But right now, you just deal additional 2d6 points of bleed damage that causes the bleeding condition.
All right. I think we're good. So many targets. All right. Let's fire at Vespid Hound number 3. It hasn't acted yet, so I have advantage on this shot from natural terrain, or favorite terrain, forest. So a 26 is a crit confirm roll, so I need to roll that again. That is a 7. I think that crit confirms, right, Nerf?
19 will confirm a crit against the Vespid Hound.
All right. I believe.
Is it not just dead? The base damage.
Well, you're showing 31 damage right now. 34 total?
34 damage from the crit roll because my bow is deadly.
So 31 plus 34.
Yes.
Okay.
31 plus 34 on Vespid Hound number 3.
And is the arrow silver?
It is alchemical silver, yes.
Oh, so it is silvered.
And
Excellent.
it is the 6 damage. Is that also doubled, I believe?
It's dice, so yeah, it would be doubled. The condition would not be, but the dice would be.
65 plus 11 is 77? Or 76?
76. Alright, 76 damage slamming into the Vespid Hound as, let's see here, 1 second. You have a lot of different damage types showing.
I do, yes, because my bow is
Radiant,
made of
fire,
radiance. I have fire
Undead
enchant,
Bane.
I have ghost touch, and I have undead bane.
Well, he's not undead, so undead bane wouldn't apply at all.
Right. The undead does not affect the 31 damage total.
Gotcha.
It does on the total damage there, so it's minus 8 on that because I haven't had it.
Alright,
So,
68. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, they are not, neither of these creatures are undead, for your knowledge.
so yeah, 68 total for that
Cool.
guy.
Alright, he explodes.
Lovely. And then Lycris, seeing me shoot something, will reaction bite Hound number 5 that's grappling him, and will miss because he's bad at biting.
He would also have disadvantage, so check to see if you fumble. Nope, cool.
No, he almost crits, but that's okay. And then Ember, seeing Toma seems to be in bad straits, will then fire again. That is not a crit.
Who was that against?
This is against Vespid Hound number 1.
Alright. 24 because of the advantage from pack tactics. Meaning that would slap, but would not crit. And we're looking at 28 plus 7.
Yeah, 35 damage.
25 damage. Alright. That is once more a silvered arrow, so 35 just coming right up. Damage applied as the hound is heavily wounded by the arrow, but is still alive.
And, oh heck, I'll just do it again on that same one. And that will definitely miss. That's not a fumble. It's just really low rolls.
Yeah, real low, but all around misses, unfortunately.
And that will be 4 total arrows used. The dragon reaction bited. Is there anything else I can... No, I have my reaction back though now that my turn is over. Thank you very much.
Very good, very good. From there, we go to Squee.
Okay. So the main question I want to ask is, would you all prefer me to heal everybody in this block, or to heal, like, Toma as well?
Probably Toma, because he's got 3 things around him right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Hopefully by Sierra. Let me just measure real quick. Actually, question for you, Nerf.
Yes.
I declared the stuff for my armor, like the enchants or quality benefits. Would those be in effect for this combat, or would we wait until after this combat?
Those would be in effect this combat, yeah. You wore the armor.
Alright, cool. Then I will take the step action, stamina action to here, and then...
And also of note, again, you have the bleed bonus and all that good stuff. You feel a little angy.
Yeah. I'm going to action summon my cannon entirely too large. And then bonus action protector can. Where is this on myself? There you go. And everybody within 10 feet would get 9 HP. So that would be Avi, me,
Everyone besides Gibbous and Sierra.
yeah, everybody besides Gibbous and Sierra.
And the irrelevant familiars in that area.
This does not stack, correct?
This does not stack with other forms of temp HP.
What would bring you up to 9 if you're lower than 9?
That's good.
Yes.
Nah.
Nah.
I know you're special, Abby, but I'm not.
Very good, very good.
Oh wait, I got a deal.
Check one thing.
I didn't need 14. I'm at 9.
I'm going to look at the Crimson Soldier. This may be correct, but I'm going to Arcana him. That would actually be a 25, not a 22.
25 on the Crimson?
Yeah, for tap.
Alright, that would beat their DC by 9, so you'd get 2 things to learn about them. You're 1 away from getting 3.
Okay, can I see the list again?
Yeah, you can learn about statistics, you can learn about their actions, bonus actions, reactions, or specials.
We
you
don't
can also learn about their
know-
traits.
We don't know vulnerabilities yet, right?
Correct.
No, we do not.
Alright, then vulnerabilities and 1 action, probably.
Alright, they're vulnerable to acid damage.
Okay.
And then nothing
And
of your choice.
do we know what's doing the bleed?
Now that is their aura of hatred.
Oh,
Which you can learn more about that if you want.
Or, sorry, not the bleed, the heal.
The heal? Oh, the regeneration?
Yeah.
No, but I can tell you more about it.
Alright, I will use it for the regeneration.
Alright, regeneration. The Crimson Soldier regains 16 HP at the start of each of its turns. The Crimson Soldier takes cold or psychic damage. This trait does not function at the start of the Crimson Soldier's next turn. The Crimson Soldier dies only if it starts its turn with 0 hit points and doesn't regenerate. Destroying the head of a Crimson Soldier causes the trait to cease to function. So there are 2 ways to kill it.
That sounds pretty good to me. And with that, I will end my turn.
Excellent. Sierra, you immediately suffer 10 bleed damage, and because you start your turn bleeding, you are hasted.
Explode. Oh wait, hasted.
You are hasted.
What is it non-combatant does with haste?
Dodge really good?
I mean, yeah, I would dodge.
Because I'm not.
You have gained an
feeling so
additional
good
action
about
because of
this.
haste.
You know, let's start with a attack. Oh, with an Arcana against the soldier. No. Actually, let me look at the dogs. Are dogs also Arcana?
Yeah, they're both aberrations, so they're both tactics are arcana.
Looking at the dogs. Jesus Christ.
That's a fail by 1, I'm afraid.
Alright. This within range. Right, first of all, bonus action help against this guy.
Alright.
Doing mastermind shenanigans. Oh. Hasted action disengage to move away from this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
All right.
what's here?
As you move away, the creature will begin to let loose a furious yell, as it will spend fury to use its reaction no escape. It will then follow you.
Wow.
Now you can step.
You now realize they have a fury pool that they have now used.
I can't believe they're a barbarian.
Wait, how far can he move like that?
And he can move up to his
Wow.
speed, so but you move to there, so if you want to keep
I mean,
moving, he's just going to
I
keep
can-
following you.
You can then use step to disengage again, see if he still does it.
Wait, I'm hasted. I have double speed.
It's true.
Wait, but he's also hasted.
Yeah. Oh no, not yet. He hasn't started his turn with bleed.
Wait, I can do a funny. I'll move.
Just remember, if you get too far away, you're just gonna die.
You know, I'll move like this to see something. Does he keep following me? That was,
I provoke.
Yes.
Yeah, let me. Do I want to stab with this? I'm so scared to stab with this thing, but I'm gonna stab with this thing. Sorry if this goes bad. But
Go for it.
and where's my button? Hold up. Let me. There you
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I can take that off if you need. But it's a thing.
It's
That's
a cursed
thick
dagger.
amount.
It's a thing.
Well, 13 will
Who's
miss
this?
him, I'm afraid.
That's also a thing.
But also, the 0 also gets an attack.
Yeah,
because-
your companion would get
Yeah,
attacked too.
thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, he
That was
he's
the main
gonna-
idea.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's like that. Okay.
Similarly, is a miss, I'm afraid.
So,
I tried.
It's true.
25. So I'll just keep moving. So yeah. Should I... Wait, Amber, do you want me to just bring him to you instead?
I mean, it's whatever. I have plenty of things to shoot.
Wait, this Licorice doesn't have this reaction, right?
No, he used it on my turn.
Yeah, right. Cause I have movement and I still have an action to move more.
Yeah.
If you have an action dodge, because you're gonna get slapped.
It's up to you what you want to do.
You know what? We'll just move. Wait, no, not there. We'll just move back. Where do I even move with all of this?
I would stay fairly close to us just because of temp HP reasons and also like so we can get to you in case you actually die.
You know what? I'll just go. Wait, what's the movement? 10, maybe 20, 25? Question mark?
That's a second diagonal, so it'd be 30.
Yeah, 30. Have.
They need to fix this,
left,
this
so
movement bug that they got going on.
right. So now that should be all of my movement.
He's close, but he's not there.
Wait, is he out of movement?
He's not hasted, so yeah, he's out of movement.
Huzzah!
He's staring at you, though. He's like, "Hurrah."
You know what? Action just dodge, yes.
Alright, action dodge. Very good. Anything else?
That was a bonus of tasted. Yeah, that's alright.
Alright, I have a question for you. Have you used your bonus action?
Yes, I use my bonus action for health.
Have you used your item interaction?
No.
Alright, because of your mistaken maneuver, where you have not used all available actions to you, he gains a free attack against you. I'll just click the macro for you.
But he's not within reach.
He has a reach of 10 feet.
Oh, well, that's fucked up.
That is an 18 with your disadvantage because of dodge. 16 damaged if he hits you.
Damn, I die. Probably.
And then Suffering Pain is a charisma save. Additionally, because he hits you, and his attacks are bleeding, 12 bleed damage.
Is it increased to 12 or
It's increased to
by
12. It's increased to 12.
Right. Right, so I'm suffering.
Yeah, I
increasingly
know the Vespid
impossible.
Hounds have something that stacks the bleed, but I don't. This bleed is not stacking.
And charisma save. Alright.
You feel fine, but you would suffer half of the effect, which means, you suffered 14 damage from my attack, so you'd suffer 7 max HP loss.
Yeah. Guys, I'm dying.
All right. Cool. Crimson Soldier 1. From top of the hill, he's going to begin to raise up his arm blade as kind of like a guidance method of sorts, and will begin to spit out pulses of purplish magical energy as he's going to shoot Gibbous, just because, you know, you're over there and you look like, you know, you're lonely and you could use a shot. So I have power pulse. You.
Does Blur defend against that, or?
Oh yeah, you'd have it. You'd give.
Yeah, I got Blur
disadvantage.
going.
So that's a
disadvantage.
it's a good thing
That's okay.
I wasted that. So 12 to hit.
Hit. No, that doesn't hit.
Cool. All right, second shot because he has 3 of these. Another miss, and then last one is a fumble. Roll to confirm. Does not confirm. All right, with my bonus action, he's not raging. He wants to stay up there shooting, so he's just gonna not use any bonus action. Call it good. 0.
Okay. We're gonna
You could
move it.
kill one of these 2 hounds up top. That would be amazing.
You want me to go for these?
Yeah, they're super low HP and they're going to have their turn soon, so denying them action economy would be great.
I can try. Okay.
You'll have flanking from the dragon, at least.
Yeah. This is this or this. That's flanking, right? I
But he's
guess.
large, so either square.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one's flanking.
Okay.
That one's flanking against that one that's almost dead, though. Or they're both opposite.
Either one, though. It's just if you can get rid of one of them, that'd be ideal.
I think this thing has like. It's supposed to have like 10-foot reach now too, anyways, or something. So
You have 5-foot reach minimum, large size.
it's got this thingy too. This was like from a mission, so.
Oh, okay, so then yeah, you'd have 10 feet reach.
But yeah, let me attack at this. I only got 1 attack, so with it though, so that one.
All right.
And your companion does have stamina if you want to bash.
20 will certainly slam into the Vespid Hound, dealing 10 force damage as the Vespid
Wait
Hound.
now.
No?
Okay. It doesn't have any. As far as I know, it doesn't have any bonus action things or anything it can really do, or no item stuff or anything. I don't even know if they can make checks or not.
The companions don't get to make tactics. They have item interactions and everything else, though, from what I've been told from various DMs.
It doesn't. That's about all it can really do.
All right. Nope, not 10 damage plus
Oh.
the bleed, whatever you might be rolling, regardless of what you roll, will kill it.
Nice.
Oh, the bleed. Yeah. Let me roll that. I'm gonna roll it from Gibbous' thing because he's got, as you said, it's 2d6, right?
It's 2d6, yeah.
Okay, I have it. There it is. Yeah.
Nice. Super dead.
Add in the 9.
As the Vespid Hound is slain.
Also, do you see anything to the north with your doggo?
They can see the one on the hill that was shooting you guys.
Oh, that's what it is.
It sees it, but it can't speak. So
All right. Calling
Yeah.
good there.
yeah.
Very good. The last Crimson Soldier has gained initiative. From their raised position. Now checking the range of their attack. 60 feet, they're going to move closer. Not by much, though. Right, they'll lose their raised position. A little bit closer. As they move upon the path and will begin launching power pulses out towards... Squee, you're in the middle. I'm going to shoot you.
Unfortunate.
Pew! 22 to hit for 6 force. And a suffering pain.
I mean, I guess that's exactly the amount. Yeah. Alright.
Charisma save or have max HP loss equal to 6 or 3 if you save.
Let me find this one. This one. I'm going to reaction to reduce the damage by 8.
Causing the attack to be negated entirely, so no worried about suffering pain. He will shoot you again. 13, I assume, is a miss.
13 is a miss.
And then his last shot, 18 to hit for 11 force.
18 meets, so it will hit.
Yep, and then Suffering Pain again.
Charisma save.
As the Power Pulse will slam into you, almost knocking you back. And then you feel as if part of your body was somewhat taken by this attack. You feel somewhat weakened as you suffer 11 max HP loss.
Unfortunate.
Alright. That is all he's going to do, because again, he doesn't want to use any bonus actions at range, so we're going to go up to the Vespid Hound number 1. The Vespid Hound number 1 immediately is in the aura of bleeding. He gets angry, he gets bleed damage onto his attacks, and he starts his turn and heals because of his fast healing. Yum, yum,
I
yum.
hit him with a silver arrow. Does that not negate that?
Nope.
Or is it just cold or necrotic?
These guys don't have regeneration. It's not stop. They just heal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only way to stop would be like chill touch or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need that on the bow, man. Maybe a chill touch bow.
All right. Let's see here.
Sorry.
He's
Can
good
I-
on health.
How does the damage work with temp HP? So I take 11 and then I take 5 max HP damage?
Whatever your temp HP did not cover would be max HP lost.
Okay. So 2 max HP loss.
Excellent. All right. Let's see here. The Vespid Hound is going to use its action to do another multi-attack. It's just gonna give you a good old blood drain with advantage because of pack tactics. Nyam nyam. Oh god. Does 25 confirm against you, Toma?
Yeah.
All
You have
right.
Anything that can raise your AC?
No. My AC is already raised by 5.
Yeah.
So you don't have like a reaction buckler thing or anything like that? Because I could
I
guard
have
you.
a,
It wouldn't stack
I have a
if they're already
react-
benefiting from a +5 deflection.
Never mind, man. Sorry, I can't save you.
You can block the damage? It's 30.
Well, you're looking at
right?
22 piercing, and then 17 bleed with my crit.
Yeah, I'll use my reaction parry to negate 35 of that.
Negate 35 of that. All right.
It
Well, you would
counts
negate piercing
still-
first, which means the bleed would just not go off.
We like that.
Worth it.
He becomes a rock.
Excellent.
Yep. That's
Very
pretty
good. Very good. All right. Let's see here. That was my blood drain. We're then going to look at my claw. Scratch, scratch. 27 to hit for 13.
Yeah.
Right, and a save versus rot, which is a con save.
We like those.
You like those.
No.
Ooh. All right, that is unfortunate. Would you like to try to save that anyway before I reveal results?
I'll use one of my inspirations that I've got.
All right.
All right.
That's unfortunate. All right. Well, you suffer 2 points of physical ability damage for the next 4 rounds. You choose which score it goes down on.
Just reduce strength, lol.
This is a flame, so it doesn't happen immediately. At the start of your turn, you will be dealing with this.
Wait, it's a flame?
Yep, a flame, 2 points of physical ability damage. So,
Oh, so you
strength,
take it
dex, or
every
con
turn.
every turn for the next 4 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I don't think I have a condition for DOT ability damage that I can mark for you, so I'm just going to give you a flame. That one's close enough. I have a flame condition. I don't seem to see one that's a flame. Shit. We're just going to say vulnerable to radiant. There you go. That means you're flamed. Cool. So yeah, the start of your turn, 2 ability damage of your choice that's physical. That is my claw. I do have a bonus action. I'm just going to dirty trick you. Give me a intelligence save as I spit blood into your face. Huey.
Okay.
Alright, you're fine. You resist the blood. As all the creature can do, Avivet.
Man,
What a fucked up
You
game.
feel angry. You gain bleed damage on your attacks.
would be lovely if I was planning on doing attacks and not saves.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is a target-rich environment.
It's true.
Alright, I'm gonna have to draw this out correctly, but I think I can hit 3 things without hurting anyone else. I'm planning on sheet lightning things.
Sheet lightning is nice.
Do any of these things suffer from the wet or damp condition? These are jokes, of course.
It is rain.
That's something I'm adding to Spheres of Divinity, but currently it does not exist.
Ignore this.
If you want to draw it, you can hold, I think, Shift while drawing it, and it'll let you move it around.
Yeah, if you
Control.
draw a thing, you can hit one of the two and you can move it around. That's
Yeah,
how
so
I
it's
change mine.
Control, and then you can just place it where you want it once you have the size you want. And then you can release Control to redraw it or resize it. And once you're ready, you can just click to place it.
Unfortunately, I can't hit as many things as I want and not hit friendlies.
Can you hit hound number 5 along with these two at all?
I think if
No.
you do that, it's going to hurt the puppy.
It's the Zoid.
Uh,
Okay, in which case, not gonna do that.
What about it?
It would be taking some lightning damage.
Oh, that's fine. You can do whatever is needed if it helps. I can heal it too.
Okay. Yeah, this is the best I can do while unfortunately still hitting.
If you go one to the left, it would hit all additional Vespid.
You right.
Yeah.
Because you're already hitting the dog anyway.
What's your save DC? I know what you can do, so you don't have to redraw it. I know what you're hitting.
Move it up one. Because you're hitting Toma right now.
Alright, AoE spell. Oh, you need to click the right button to make it. Alright, AoE
It'll
spell.
be 27
Dex save,
lightning
DC
damage, but
16,
yeah.
27 lightning.
Dex save.
Alright.
Yes, for the Zoid.
Does it have any conditions on fail?
Dazzled.
Dazzled, alright.
And it'll lose a reaction.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, he's doing the funny macro.
Alright. I did not mean to select your puppy when I did that, but they saved, so if you want to take my save, you did. You saved either way.
Okay.
Alright.
He's got a cool macro where he just selects all of them. and hits
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Alright, one of the Vespid Hounds is zapped into non-existence as its body crumples over a charred mass. The other hounds are injured, and one of the Crimson Soldiers is dazzled by the effect.
I am no longer restrained.
Alright, and then those who are dazzled would also lose their reaction, so I'll mark that for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Where's that? restraint?
Oh, I got you.
Oh, I just had to look through the conditions to find it. Thank you.
Alright, anything else?
Fortunately, I'm still going to be having Crimson Soldier do his thing against the sheep for a little bit.
I'm
Instead,
dying.
I see that.
Crimson Soldier 3 is going to get attacked by a Chill Touch. That is aided. Actually, that's not blind. That's
He's dazzled. He's dazzled.
Cool.
So you've been taking into account your 2 DR, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Owl's going to go run over, flyby attack, help action.
He already has a help action against him.
Oh, that's right. God. The same thing, but for
I
Vespid
would
Hound.
prefer killing off the hounds. They're the
Yeah,
things
number
that
one's
are
the lowest counter there.
the worst.
I've been trying, man.
Do they have a turn before you? Yes, they do. You know what? You're right. Sonic Blast.
Optic blast.
10-foot burst trying to slap those three.
It'll be Vespid Hound, no number and 1.
It's a
Because I
square.
can't make it any other way, yeah.
Burst of Sonic. Wait, it's a burst.
I mean, that's a
Don't
10-foot
you
burst.
just yeah?
Oh, okay.
just
Never
like
mind. For some reason, it's been making me draw squares. Or
Oh,
I'm drawing squares.
use the first one. Very first draw radius
Yeah, you want the
template.
radius, not the burst.
Heard. All right.
Yeah. And the other one, burst, is like if you're sending it from your body and it's being like blast out like a wave of fire in a circle around you.
Okay.
Radius is the good one for fireballs and stuff. All right.
I get those guys.
DC 16 or DF and 200 damage. Is a dex save, right? That was con save.
Yeah.
I'll roll that one again in a second.
Or I'm sorry, it's a con.
Yep. All right, so that first one that I rolled would need a re-roll on because I am a banana. All right, the Vespid Hounds both fail, but the soldier saves. The Vespid Hounds would suffer the 12 thunder and be deafened. One of them is slain by the thunderous boom, while the other one is still alive but injured. The Crimson Soldier 3 would suffer half the damage, which is 6, but is otherwise unfazed.
Cool. Moving. And then she is going to item interaction, reach in and grab a scroll of vortex warp.
Hmm?
Because maybe I'll be using that. Who knows?
Who knows?
Checking on Arcana against Crimson Soldier. Sure.
All right.
Is this to understand a ongoing spell effect or what's this words? Wizard. Oh no, this is not an ability check. Never mind.
Yeah.
It
That
isn't
has
a
enough
check.
for the Crimson Soldiers to beat them by 8, so you get 2 informations of your choice from the Crimson Soldiers.
Just go and give me their full traits, unless we already have those.
You should already have them. Banana. Toma gets them automatically. Start of their turn.
Got you.
They have Lesser Lingering, Martial Adept, Ruthless, Tactician, and Vigorous.
No, ruthless. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not an Earth mission without Ruthless.
It'd be indirect ruthless if anything. Anyway. Give me specials.
Specials. All right. They have a lot of specials. They have a thing known as Aura of Hatred. You've kind of seen what that does. They have a thing known as Bloodbath. A thing known as Cursed Wounds. They have a thing known as Flanking Maneuvers. They have their Fury. Instinctual is very basic. I'm not going to have you bother using it on that. Mistaken Maneuver. You know what Regeneration does now. And Suffering Pain.
Cursed wounds.
Cursed Wounds. Whenever the Crimson Soldier would cause a failed death save on a creature, that creature must make a DC 16 Con or Charisma save, or the death save fail remains permanent until the creature achieves a long rest.
I thought it was gonna be like the Alex, so they just take 2 death saves instead.
Okay. Bloodbath.
Bloodbath. Whenever a dying creature starts its turn within 15 feet of the Crimson Soldier, that creature suffers an immediate failed death saving throw.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Alright, so, guys, it was very nice knowing all of you.
You're still dodging, right?
I'm dodging, but I have shit AC, so it doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Anything else for your turn?
I think I have used every single available ability that I can.
Alright.
Yeah,
Vespid Hound. The last remaining hound has gained initiative. It will look out towards you with its proboscis. It is no longer restraining people, so I don't get to do murderous things, which is unfortunate for me. Because if I start my turn to test people, I drain max HP. So.
Oh, well, I'm glad I needed to get that up.
Does it get pack tactics if it's? I mean, it
Yeah, I have a
hears,
friend.
right?
I have a friend.
The pack tactics is any friend though.
No.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
I
right.
don't get to see.
I love it so much.
Yeah, I mean, me not being able to see because of me being blind does give me a disadvantage, but because of pack tactics, I have advantage, so it's just canceled out.
Heard.
Alright, these guys are very simple. He's injured, though. Actually, his start of turn healing. I forgot about that. Boop. There we go. Alright, he's not injured enough to trigger that feature, so he's just going to do Blood Drain and Claw at Toma. Flat roll. Yeah. Flat roll. Yeah. Both misses. Alright, as a bonus action, I'm going to Fury Swipe for 2 more claws. 22 to hit for 10.
Ow. Stop that.
No.
Hey, Abby, you want to do a thing this turn? Or did you already use yours?
I haven't used mine yet.
Do you want to? And I'll just use mine on Priz.
I think I want to. Yeah, let's have her. Free one from Mana Circuits. Guardian.
Guardian on Toma, so attack is
Yeah.
resisted entirely. Cool.
Yep, 23.
Alright, that's all I can do, so moving on. Toma, you immediately suffer 5 points of bleed damage.
Ow, my body. This is cringe.
Buddy's hastened.
That bleed is not from the haste,
No!
unfortunately. It has to be from their attack, the Crimson Soldiers, or you have to personally attack yourself while in their bleeding aura.
I wonder if that's how they make more Crimson Soldiers.
I have help against this Crimson Warrior guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the first attack.
Okay. I'm gonna wreck it.
Alright, that 26 will slam out towards it, dealing 15 acid damage. He doesn't like acid, so he sees the attack coming out towards him and will use his reaction, which he does not have because you made him unable to use his reactions because of that attack. So he is sad. He suffers 30 points of acid damage.
Isn't that... I'm trying to think if... wait, it's not a crit now. Oh no, you critted because it was Kim, yeah. So it's not a crit.
Well, he is heavily injured by the acid slamming into him, but he is still standing.
Oh, I crit on 18 on the one arrow because it's a random.
I'm gonna punch him again.
20 for another 40 acid damage as he is just being pummeled into oblivion. He is barely holding on to life, but he is alive.
I'm gonna use my free Flurry of Hose.
Nice.
Wait a moment. Is he giving bleed damage because he's in an aura?
Oh, that's right. You are attacking me, so you can roll me your bleed damage, that 2d6.
2d6 twice, so
Yeah.
46.
It might just kill me.
And just might.
6.
Which would be good.
I had
Hold up.
7
Yeah.
HP left.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Well,
I
well
Will he
remember,
regenerate,
it will regenerate, yeah. Unless you crush its head.
Yep.
unless or you deal cold or psychic damage to it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Flurry of Hose. I'm gonna punch the body.
with
Breaking the
cold.
head.
Sure. Or just not.
Well, you have advantage because I am basically dead.
Oh, right.
Yeah, probably.
And also cold damage, yeah. Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, unfortunately, you don't quite make contact with the skull, so he has not yet been crushed.
Well, Flurry is 2 attacks, so make a second attack.
Yeah.
Then I'll do that, and then make sure I do that. There we go.
All right. That one will crush him, and he will be officially dead.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not everything. Tactics on the dogs.
As unfortunately not enough to learn anything about the dogs.
Curse you, dogs!
Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. That hound is dead. The Crimson Soldier has gained initiative. Immediately heals for 16 and suffers 5, so he heals for 11 effectively. Alright. Now that that's been covered. Here's a sheep next to me. I am also suffering bleed damage that I did myself. I am hasted.
Hey,
There's a sheep next to me.
No, not next to you.
It's true.
10 feet away. He's very far, yeah.
He is going to 5, 10, 15 to here. And he was going to spend some of his fury as he rises up his scything arm blade up into the sky and then slams it into the ground. Stepping forward as he spends 4 fury. Oh, I need to push that. There we go. Alright, everyone in that aura are subject to this attack.
Oh,
What the hell?
Oh, it was 5 fury, not 4. That's my bad.
it attacks.
Alright, everyone in the aura needs to give me a dex save or suffer 13 points of force damage, half on success. If you fail, you are knocked prone.
Is that +1?
At +1.
Track. As well as Tomas and Embers. Did I give him to Ember or Abby? No, I gave him to Abby.
Yeah,
Sorry.
to me.
Does Ember still take this if she counts as any square on the dragon while mounted?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you fall prone, you actually fall off your mount.
I see.
Alright, so far, Toma, you failed. No one else has failed. Cool. It's not you count as in any square, you count in all squares.
Oh, okay, I see.
Alright. So, this is 13 points of force damage to those who fail, 6 to those who succeed. So Toma, 13, everyone else 6. And if you fail, which is, Toma, you're knocked prone.
I take 6 because of evasion.
Aha! Very nice.
But also, ow, I'm prone now.
True. Alright, that was one of his attacks as he replaces one of his attacks with that shockwave attack. He's then going to strike out twice at our good friend Gibbous with his arm blade. 25 to hit. You do have blur, so I believe I have disadvantage. 17 to hit you.
I will Guardian.
Alright, that will cause the attack to miss, as I believe your AC is 15, so now that's 20. Alright, he will then strike again with his last attack. Disadvantage, does not fumble, so yep, that is just missing around the clock. Cool. Alright, Lycoris has gained initiative.
I was muted. Yeah, that.
+1.
Actually, I don't want to go there. Here? Yes. I'm gonna have Ember stay where she is, so. He needs to move by himself, and she fucking gets off the mount. Because. Wait, he does not have the 30-foot roll, she does. Yes. And then it's going to, miss and, hit.
Alright, 26 will certainly slap him for 14, reduced to 7.
It counts as magical damage.
It needs to be silvered.
Damage. I don't think he gets that.
I think at a certain level he will, but I don't think just yet.
I'm trying to find it where the hell it is.
damaged. Gain some fury.
No, it just counts as magical.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
No, he's just moving there for advantage.
Cool. Alright, that soldier's dead. For realsies, Gibbous, you have gained initiative and regained your reaction.
Okay. We're gonna
Also, you
little
gained
healing word. Sierra. And we'll go for.
Thank you.
Do we want to use the level 2 or do we want to save that?
Up to you, honestly.
You know what? I'll give you the. We'll hold on to the 2 just in case I need a lesser resto on Matt. I'll give you 5. Sorry.
Please.
And then
Wait, does this healing stop bleeding?
This one will stop their bleed, the crimson, so you are no longer bleeding.
I'm gonna then
The payoff is that
step back
you lose haste.
without attacking, and then I'm gonna use my action to dash 25, and then use the other half to get up into the damn thing and get into my mount.
Alright. The creature still
Yeah.
has a reaction. That condition should not be there, because I did just take my turn, but will not take his reaction to do anything about it.
I don't have a reaction.
He won't. You moved away from
No, he
him.
said he was not going to chase you with his reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. I stepped, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. All right.
You can still chase him.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No
true,
escape.
true. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like an orc. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, anything
Yeah.
else?
No, that's. Let me do a tactics check. My bad.
Alright.
On the thing I just ran away from, or Arcana. Let me do
Yep,
Arcana.
Arcana works
That
for the
one's
Crimson
better.
Soldiers. That is enough to learn one thing about them. What would you like to learn?
What do we need, or what do we not know?
Well, they do have a lot of things that you haven't yet to learn. You've seen that. You've seen that one. You've seen that. Learned about those two. He has flanking maneuvers, is a special you haven't learned about. He has a reaction known as Flesh Wound, you haven't seen. He has Shadow Stealth, Raging Leap, and Belittling Remark. And then he has a feature known as Vampiric Drain as an action.
Those all sound terrible, but let's go for Flesh Wound. Fuck it.
Flesh Wound. Alright. The Crimson Soldier can spend 10 points of Fury as a reaction whenever they would be dealt damage to make a con save, DC equal to 10 or half the damage dealt, whichever is higher, or on success, the damage is negated.
Okay. He will spread that. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, I read the tooltip wrong. Cool. Alright, Ember, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Over here. I can now see that one. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Can I ask a really quick question? Because I lost haste, quote unquote, do I get stunned?
No,
Just like you?
it only gives you the benefits.
Oh, good, thank you.
I'm gonna shoot the Crimson Soldier.
Yeah, very good, very good. Essentially, their aura is like, you'll take damage, but you get good things from it. So, you know, you want to keep it? Alright, the 22 will slam into the Crimson Soldier. He is going to get slammed. 37 plus, he's not humanoid, so just 37 coming his way.
Twice.
Oh, I see. There's another one, yeah. 22 will both hit him, so that is a lot of damage. And
I am
74, I
both-
believe. Yes, he is heavily injured, but still alive.
And then the dragon will use its reaction to bite.
The dragon will crunch upon him, dealing 18 damage as he is slain from the crunching bite.
Oh, it's
Quote,
19
unquote.
physical and 9 fire from his bite.
It was 9 because he's resistant to physical.
Oh, right, yeah, sure. Do I need to make an attack to crush its skull?
You would need to make an attack to crush the skull, yes.
Okay, and that will be back up on its turn, right?
At the start of his turn, he will heal.
Wait, just leave it to me. I can deal psychic damage.
Alright. You're
Fair
sure.
enough. Anything
I will
else?
let you do that, and then I'm going to target the Vespoid Hound,
Alright.
and pew pew for 12, which will miss.
12 is indeed a miss.
And that is my turn. Thank you very much. Because I I don't think we need anything more but the Vespoids, and I suppose I can. Tactics on the Crimson Soldier up there.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is their HP?
22 is enough to learn about 2 things about them. Their hit points is 90.
And then their AC.
19. They have a
Thank you.
touch AC of 16.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's my turn. Thank you.
Alright, no problem. Squee, you have regained your reaction and your turn.
Squee is going to spend his reaction to reset deflecting, and then he is going to just step here, and this is the best I can do, I believe, for Protector Cannon. Because I'd like to get Toma and Ember, and I don't think anybody else. Well, I'd really like to get Sierra, but wait, actually, could you get more here? Yeah. Here, within here, everybody's within 10 feet. 10 feet, 10 feet, yep. Here, Sierra, Toma, Ember, take 8 temp HP.
Nice.
Take healing. And then I suppose we're going to walk over here and Arcana check this. This has a +3. I have not fixed it yet. So it's 15.
No, it's fixed.
Oh, it is fixed. Okay.
I
All right.
fixed it for you. So
Thank you.
Right, a 12 is unfortunately not enough.
And then so I have to, in order to help action for hitting somebody, I have to actually be next to the creature, right? Not next to the person.
Correct.
Yeah, if you're trying to help action for like the Vespoid for Toma, you need to walk up to it, and then it can reaction bite you, and you walk away from it unless you have like the flyby, like our cool owls do.
I don't. Toma, would you like? I don't know if it's worth it for me to do anything else, really. Yeah, so I think I'll just end my turn there then.
Very good, very good. From there, we move on to Sierra.
hello, I'm somehow still alive.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised. Oh, right. First of all, while I remember action, vicious mockery on this guy.
Alright, Vicious Mockery.
Psychic damage.
He's technically dead. Technically not, though, so I think he still technically would get a save. Let's see if he dies. Fucking rip. That's a save or suck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does not seem to hear your words as he's too busy being not dead.
Well, I think he's still alive.
Well, you said you would. Oh man.
He's saved.
I don't know what that means.
He resisted my magics.
What did you call him?
Well, I used a funny word in wait, do I even know that language? I have a lot of languages. Fucking funny. Well, I called him a funny word in Primordial, but he doesn't understand it, I think.
I'm shaking my head
Um,
while on the ground.
I'll just move like a little bit up here and oh, we have another soldier. I'll
there's
look at
another
him, I
one.
guess.
Yeah, there's more than just that.
Yeah. Arcana.
Alright, that's enough to learn one thing about him. What do you really like to learn?
What's the word? Can I learn their behavior?
The Crimson Soldiers?
Yes, like, who do they prefer to target?
Generally, people by themselves, but they will go for the closest enemy, whoever they can really get their attack on. Once they frenzy, though, they tend to just murder the closest thing.
Mm-hmm.
However, while frenzied, if they have something that would trigger one of their bonus actions, such as Shockwave, they will favor that over everything else.
Mm. That's why I just ran here.
Yeah.
Because it's so
Had
lot
a
of targets.
good 30-foot line right there, yeah.
Alright. Bonus action help against the dog, I guess.
All right, anything else?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Crimson Soldier 1 has gained initiative. Crimson Soldier 1 is going to bonus action Frenzy. He will then cut himself with his Scything Arm Blade to give himself bleed. He has a bleed dot of 10. He is then going to heal, because start of his turn healing and all that good stuff. Additionally, where was it I was looking at? I'm a blind banana right now. Alright, no. He's just going to slide his happy face. Let's see here, I think you'd be technically the closest with your puppy. Yeah. Alright, he is going to move forward here and he's going to attack Gibbous, because you have blood and the puppy doesn't.
No, yeah, it has reach.
You're considering every square. When mounted. Alright, that attack is a 29 to hit for 15 slashing and suffering pain.
Disadvantage, because...
Against me?
Blur.
Yeah, it
Blur,
has
blur, blur. 13's a
disadvantage
miss.
as well.
Also, he still has the effects of Guardian.
And I have that is, well, oh no, that's when I attack, never mind.
Yeah.
I
Alright, well,
was
his
forced
first
to
attack
attack. You're
against you
already
is a
attacking
miss.
me, yeah.
His first attack was against him, second attack is you, which is a miss, and his third attack is a natural 1. It's not from a fumble, as he is whipping around the base. Alright. Additionally, before I end his turn, because I just barely remembered this. Temp HP from Rage. Carrying on. 0.
So none of those hit then, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. Alright. It's gonna swing.
You know, I really should read my powers more. I just learned that they have resistance to bleed and fire when they're frenzied.
Huh.
So he actually has a dot of 5.
Yeah, tooltips are helpful.
Yeah. Alright, that will swing out and hit the Crimson Soldier for 15 force damage. As he is harmed by the blow, but still standing. Seems his Rage Shield is still giving him life.
Oh, and Gibbous' AC is technically now also 20 while he's on the mount.
Gotcha.
Because he's got the mount has
3/4 color.
that one? Yeah, that one. Yeah.
3/4 color.
Yeah, it's yeah. That's all it can really do.
Very good, very good. Alright. Crimson Soldier number 3 has gained initiative. It will likewise frenzy. And will move forward to strike out at Toma. Yum, 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 yum. Doing all the good stuff. He rages, he cuts himself, all that fun stuff. His bleed dot is 10 as well, which for them is 5 because of their resistance while raging. He also gains 20 temp HP from the rage. He was not injured, so I don't have to bother healing him. Alright, he's going to attack you twice, Toma. He has advantage because you're prone. 23 to hit for 16 slashing. Additional dice because of rage, I just remember that. Is total of 23 slashing. And then bleed. A 5.
Ow.
You're still Guardian, so I think you have as much AC as you're gonna get.
Yeah, 23 is the most right now. Alright, and So that is 23 physical damage, 5 bleed damage, and because he hit you, suffering pain.
Okay. Charisma save.
Alright, you suffer 23 points of maximum HP loss.
Oh, okay.
He's then going to swing at you again. 23 to hit for another 18, plus my rage dice. 26 slashing, and 7 bleed. And then another charisma save.
Ow.
Toma falls unconscious. Your bleed dot would increase to 7 just because they have a bit higher bleed on you, but it is easier to cure. You managed to resist this one's suffering pain, instead suffering only half of that, so instead of the 26, you would suffer 13 max HP loss.
Ow.
And that is all he can do. He's a happy camper. Avivit.
All right.
I'm gonna do the
Is it?
Yeah,
As
I'm
see your companion Toma fall to the ground, unconscious and bleeding.
Hey, can you do the Mr. Biggs trick? And then if you have something left over, can you try and break that skull over there? That'd be great, thanks.
looks the spell.
Yeah, that thing that like makes loud noise and goes boom.
Oh, you want me to do that more?
Yeah, she'll point over there and then over there. Maybe the Biggs explosion so Toma doesn't die.
Oh yes, yes, that's probably gonna happen.
Let me make sure I remember this right.
You used your owl to explode itself and damage an enemy and then heal the dragon before when it was going to die. In the Sithum's game. I was hoping you could do that here.
Oh no, it's a con saving throw against something, so it would be a sacrifice the owl move instead of a have it attack something else.
I don't remember exactly. I just know it was very helpful at the time.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. The owl is going to fly over right next to Tome, and with a word from Avi, she'll say,
It's time to die again.
third level bestow wounds upon Mr. Biggs. Mr. Biggs will be healing Tome as the other recipient of the partial of the spell.
Who the fuck is Tome?
Sorry, Toma.
Who's the damaging target?
The damage target is the owl, the healing target is Toma.
Gotcha. So it's big old
It's a
self-sacrifice.
Yeah.
Very good. Very
Third
good.
level.
Mm-hmm.
$24.
All right. So you would heal for 24 then, Toma. You would no longer be bleeding for 7, but your bleed dot from the other one would still apply. You get a save to negate that, Avi. Give me a casting check. A casting ability check.
You're good at those.
All right. I think that's enough to hit the DC, but let me go just make sure.
DC was 15, yeah.
Don't you have a bonus? with your...
DC is 15, yeah. So you would negate that bleed as well. So Toma is now cured of all bleed.
I get no bonus to spellcasting abilities.
Which is
Oh,
good,
okay.
because they are about to suffer one fail from the bleed, and then one guaranteed fail,
Because they're standing.
because they're staying within 5 feet, and the bleed one might have been 2, because if they failed to hold them. Or, no, it's just damage. So then they would have started the turn and might have died. So that's really good.
Yeah. Bonus action. Fudget chill touch against the dog.
All right.
Oh, I
that's
mean,
the
this guy's gonna pop up shortly after too.
Actually, can you just... If you chill touch him, he can't regen.
I
So he will
completely forgot
die.
about him, yeah.
I want to get him out of the way so that we can just deal with these last two and be done with this.
Yeah, we're gonna chill touch that dude.
All right, roll me your attack roll.
Plus,
He's
I think
technically prone, so you would have disadvantage.
It's 12, so probably a miss on that guy.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Damn it.
I mean, you have advantage too, so it'd be 16, but 16 is still a miss.
This does not include my +2 from the book, so it's an 18.
18. Their AC is 19, I'm afraid.
You want Destiny?
I already know the outcome of the roll.
That's true.
Ah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
I know.
We'll
Yeah.
be fed
Oh,
later.
well, we tried.
I guess we'll move right here. My animator action is going to be to put the scroll of vortex warp back into my cloak.
Nice. I see you're very much wary of their mistaken maneuvers.
Speaking of, we're going to Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. All right. Anything else?
God. I've used all my abilities, my bonus, my main. Yeah, I've even moved to make sure I moved. That's it.
All right. Very good, very good. From here, the Vespid Hound that is deafened has gained initiative. How long did that deafen last, by the way? In the sound burst?
They should be making saves, sorry.
Saves. All right. Another con save for him.
Yes.
Okay, carrying on. He is still deafened. He's a sad banana. All right. Well, he is going to start things off with a murderous bite upon Toma with his blood drain ability. A good old prone gives him advantage, but he's deafened, which is effectively blind for him, so he is disadvantaged, so just flat roll. That does 19 hit you.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 17 piercing plus an additional 9 bleed. And then he has Vespid Venom and attached.
No.
So this will all apply at once, so you don't have to worry about that, but you were just non-bleed right there. You should probably still roll, though, just in case the bleed condition lingers. For that con save for the poison.
Blah, 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 blah. God's sake.
Alright, you are also poisoned by their poison, so that one will be harder to get rid of. Alright, he is attached to you as well, so he will then restrain you as he just goes yum yum yum. Now, as one of his attacks from his multi-attack action, he is going to... Yeah, come on with me. And he's going then while still proboscising Toma, is going to claw Ember.
Yeah.
Yeah. And miss. I just managed to roll to see fumble there. Okay. Cool. With a bonus action I have, we're going to Dirty Trick Ember. Give me an intelligence save or become blinded and deafened as he spits blood in your face.
Doesn't he spit it from the proboscis?
You're right, he does. He can't do that. What else could I do?
That's good. Not good, but it's better.
Unless he does something worse.
Alright, he's going to swing out one of his back claws in like a kind of a backwards donkey-style kick. He tries to dirty trick you to knock you up and out from your arm and knock you prone. Disarm and prone. Disarm and prone.
What is the check for this?
DC 15 intelligence save.
Alright, I have, what is it? I have +2 versus Night Beast, +2 from my disarm, and then I will roll the Destiny.
Using Destiny Point?
Yeah.
Abilis accruing one?
That's, yeah, just one of the regular Destinies.
Well, marking that for myself, because I like to feed.
Enjoy the food, nerd.
Nom, 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 nom.
But that will pass because I have the item that gives me a +2, and then I have a +1 versus Night versus everything, and a +2 versus the Night Beast shenanigans.
So 4 plus 3 is 7 total, bring you to a 16, and his DC's 15. So yeah, you're good. All right,
Always well.
Toma, you are dying, I believe, correct?
Also, just to confirm, my Boss boon says I have absolute advantage against all the Night Beasts and vampires. Is that for everything or just the fear effects?
Post the ability.
Yeah, I'll click it for you right now. Because I have advantage on all other sources of fear, and then I just have absolute advantage against Night Beasts and vampires. So I'm not sure if that applies.
Yeah,
to
that's
this.
just saying you have advantage on all sources. Other sources of fear is absolute advantage against those versus fear.
Okay, so it's just the fear effects.
Yeah, it's just
wanted
it's
to
just
confirm that.
kind of like improving that fear against those creatures.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. So Toma, unfortunately, you're starting your turn within 15 feet of a Crimson Soldier while dying, so that's Bloodbath trigger. You immediately suffer a failed death save. Because you suffer a failed death save, Cursed Wounds triggers. Give me a Constitution or Charisma save, or have that become permanent.
Okay.
You're good. All right. Additionally, you start your turn suffering bleed damage. That is an automatic fail of death save. So that is 2 death fails already, unfortunately. Lastly, you're starting your turn dying. I need a death saving throw, and please roll above a 10. Or a 10 or more.
I have advantage with these.
That's good.
I think
Fate
it's
Taker.
that.
Well, good thing you have advantage. Alright, the 10 will make it pass, so you are not dead. I'm going to make it so you're not dead on your token, because you shouldn't be dead.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, and go mark that death total as 1 and your life total as... Okay, it's automatic. Cool. Cool. Your token's now accurate. That's dangerous. They're redlined. That soldier's potentially not dead, so they're going to see if they come back up, and by that I mean I'm going to mark them as a...
Do they take fire damage before they get up?
They do start their turn in aura. So they...
the way that it works is, in Living World, is you always choose the most favorable result.
So
For the
they
players.
get first. I see.
Favorable result for the players or for the creature?
It tends to favor players.
Yeah.
So he would heal, then he would suffer the fire.
Okay.
There's a token, there we go. Alright, he is going to, first off, heal 9, so he's not, at 0, or negative 9. He is then going to heal for 16, and you said 2 fire damage?
6 fire.
6 fire damage. Alright, there you go. And then he would suffer 5 damage from the bleed as well. And he is hasted. Alright. He is currently prone. He is not like his current HP situation, so he's going to use his action to Vampiric Drain, and he's going to target probably like Horse. Let me just make sure. This one's a little weird. Like Horse is kind of big. He wants something that seems like it'd probably be easier to hit.
Does he know what the AC is? Because he's never attacked a dragon.
No, he's assuming it's a dragon.
You're right.
Wait,
You're right.
isn't
I'm a kobold. I'm tiny. Attack me instead.
Wait, is he...
So he is going to. Is anyone not wearing armor in the party?
Ember is not wearing any armor at all. And she's just got a light armor clothing on, which is just a scarf. So.
Wait, is he in furry or not? Furry. Is he furry? No, is he in fury?
He is. Oh, actually, he fell unconscious and no longer raging. He would not be raging anymore.
He's not haste. Ooh.
Oh, the haste is played from his bleed, so that's
Oh,
still
no.
there.
I am
So
not
does
wearing
he-
armor.
But yeah, I've got light armor clothing on, which is in
Okay.
the form of a scarf.
I
Gotcha.
have a light armor here.
And who's not
I-
wearing armor? Tell me you're not. Okay, but you're dying, so he's not. Well, he is the ruthless. No, he's not. He's too busy with the dragon in front of him.
Amber is...
Alright, well, Emmer, you're the chosen one. He's
Yay.
going to, since you're not wearing armor, he's going to think that you're probably the squishiest, and will shoot this Vampiric Drain at you. I think I have a macro for this. 15 attack against you is a miss, because your AC is 21, I believe, so that just goes and... He's sad.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, as a bonus action, he's going to re-up his frenzy.
Hmm.
So he's going to gain 20 temp HP, and he gets all the fun stuff with frenzy.
The bot is not wearing armor, I guess, if that matters.
It looks like a robot. It's
The
like
giant-
covered in
Yeah,
metal.
I was gonna say it kind of is.
It's
its
like
own
that.
armor.
That is armor.
But
Alright, so that was his bonus action and his action. He's gonna look at this dragon, he's gonna look at himself, he's gonna look at this dragon, he's gonna look at himself, and he's gonna look at his intelligence score.
Roar.
You will stand up provoking.
He already used his reaction on Ember's turn.
Aha!
Doesn't have that yet. I was
Well-
hoping you would fall for the subterfuge.
Well, yeah, he's just going to call it good there. Like worse.
Goodbye. Hello, dying dragon man. I have
He's
a
gonna
gift
follow
for
you.
you.
He's gonna spend his 4 fury to follow you.
You're stupid. Take some damage. As you walk back into the aura, you take 6 fire damage. Do you die? Because that'd be amazing.
That
He
does not
has
trigger.
10 HP. Well, you
I
are
want
moving.
Any
into
hostile creature
it.
that starts its turn within 5 feet of this aura suffers damage.
Or
Doesn't say anything about
moves-
moving into
or
it.
moves into this.
Give me
aura,
the
and
full
he
text.
moves-
Yep, sure thing. It's just whenever you move into it or walk into it. You start
It's
your
not
turn.
moves
walk
So this
into-
basically functions like
Guardians.
It's just a
Guardian
constant-
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, it's just a constant.
Okay, it's
AoE
once
on
per
it.
round then, so it wouldn't trigger.
All right. I assumed it did because of the wording, but that's fine.
The or is the
he's going-
important keyword there.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to. Toma, do you have any potions in your bandolier?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it said
Alright.
and moves into this aura, then it would trigger.
Okay.
Because he's already
fair.
triggered at the start of turn, it would not trigger again.
Okay, well, then the dragon is going to item interaction skillfully grab a potion from Toma's bandolier and feed it to him because he's a good boy
Yeah.
and he has Pilfer, so he can do this no matter what the DM says.
Yep.
Slash
No,
else.
you're good. You have the features. I know, like Horse does.
And I think that's his action to feed a potion to someone else.
Yes.
Okay.
Technically, it
Oh.
is a use an object action.
Yes. And then he currently has no bonus actions. So
So, you know,
that will
thieves
be-
would be able to use it as a bonus action if they wanted to.
Dang, that's a sad 1d8 plus 2.
Indeed. All right. Well, at least you're no longer dying.
Wait,
So,
wait.
you know, because the potion healed you, I need you to make me a save against that poison again. So DC 15 con save, Toma.
Okay.
Hey, look, you're no longer bleeding.
Stop dying.
I'm trying.
I command you. And then he ends his turn.
That doesn't work.
All right. And did you end your turn? Have you used your bonus action?
He has no bonus actions.
What do you mean he has no bonus actions?
The dragon has 0 bonus action abilities or things he can use it for.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna attack you.
That's fine.
21 to hit.
Please take 3 piercing
Oh,
damage.
sorry, 23 because of flanking.
Yes, please take
Still
3
hits.
piercing damage.
Right, that's
Uh,
reduced to 1.
And I will take 11 damage.
And suffering pain.
Whatever
Oh,
damage-
also because I'm raging, you're looking at an additional 6.
Yep.
And then because I'm raging with bleed, you're looking at an additional 6.
Sure.
And then because of my suffering pain, you're looking at a
Oh, wait,
Charisma
Ivy, you're
save.
in range. You want to guardian that?
Are you within range?
Yes, I'm within 30 feet.
That would bring it to 23, which is what it rolled because flanking.
flanking gave me +3 or +2, yeah.
All right, never mind.
Additionally, you're gonna see one of his other features.
What is that, a charisma
Your AC is
save?
reduced by 2.
Okay.
Oh.
And then there's the charisma share.
So only half.
All right,
of what
just
he's
half
doing.
of what he just dealt you. So instead of suffering
Oh,
11
23, so 11.
plus
I'm
6,
sorry.
it
I
would
have to go
be
for 3
8.
because I have 1 DR on the Dargon.
20. So
Uh,
22 damage.
Yeah,
No,
your max
that's
HP would
one
be lost
damage.
by 11 plus 6, 17.
So
You have 1
20.
DR, would bring that to 16, reduced by half to 8. So 8 max HP loss.
Oh, okay. How do I do max HP loss?
It should be in the damage
Just in
macro.
damage. Yeah.
It should be an option.
Oh, you're using an old damage macro?
It
Use the
probably-
one on the campaign frame.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll just copy that one over. Max HP loss 8. And then I take 8 damage as well?
No, that's just
Okay.
max HP loss. So you would
Oh.
suffer the damage that you've already been dealt if you've not already applied it, which looks like you
No,
have.
I
So.
applied the 20 damage.
So that's just an addition because you failed the save.
Okay.
All right, and that is Lycorus's turn. We go to Gibbous.
Okay.
Wait, no, I passed the save. It's half, right?
It's half
Yeah,
you
it's
passed.
halved.
That's why you
Okay.
didn't take the full.
Yeah. Alright, then we're good.
Okay, we'll healing word, Toma.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll still do the one. Better than. And then we're not gonna worry about the logistics of it, but I count everywhere, so I should be able to stab this thing, right?
Mhm.
Without having reach.
Yeah, you counted all squares of zero.
Okay.
As you mounted.
Yeah. So I have advantage on that then from the mounted combatants. So, fuck it, we'll put in a strike as well on it.
Alright, 21 will definitely hit him. Slashing 3, strike 1, so total 4 damage.
Yeah.
He's rolling silver.
No.
Okay, so
It
reduced to
is
2.
not as far as I know. I don't. It's question marks, but I don't know. I doubt it. It's not dead. Wasn't a crit.
Cool.
If it had any healing, it would have a thing, but disease thing or whatever. But I don't know. Whatever. Okay,
Alright,
that's
nothing
all I
occurs from
got.
that. Nothing occurs from that. Disease effect.
And then
Sorry about that.
item interaction. I will take out a potion and toss it to Tuma.
So for him, he is now a subject to the Ether virus.
I guess I don't know how that. I don't know how that works.
I assume it's a save. You hit him.
Whenever you kill a creature with its dagger, you must make a DC 10 con save or be afflicted by the.
Okay, so that Ether virus is
That's
part
for
of that
me,
particular.
I think.
Cool.
That's on me. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you,
won't be
you
done.
not,
Okay.
because it's a cursed weapon.
Well, anything else?
Yeah. No.
All right. Amber, it's your turn.
Alright, shooting the Vespid Hound.
Yeah. Have you heard of the word of our Lord and Savior, murder? That's almost killing it. I have 2 HP.
Dragon reaction bites. The guy to his left.
Is this additional with the bleed?
Oh, with the bleed, I will definitely die because it's 2 dice, so yeah, I'm dead. Bleed will kill me.
Yay, I'm not restrained.
Alright, the Lycoris biting the one to the left will slap him for
16
12, plus 9 fire. He's resistant to fire, so 16.
The other one, I guess, would also take 2d6 then as well.
Oh, the one to the north? Yeah, you're right. There you go.
For
Alright.
the bleed or whatever. I forgot to add that.
Alright, that guy has suffered the bleed damage as well as the damage from Lycoris, so he's real squishy, but it's still alive.
Good to know. And then I'm going to, you know what, I'm gonna shoot at Crimson Soldier number 2.
Alright.
That will miss sleight of imagine, and that will miss.
Yeah, 14 and an 8 are both misses. Alright, anything else?
Thinking.
I can probably kill,
You
but
get nothing with that check, I'm afraid.
No, that's me. If you could really kill that guy to the left, that would be
Alright,
ideal.
have you ended your turn using all of your actions? Your bonus actions, your item interaction, your movement? Actually, you didn't move. I know that for a fact. Alright, this guy's gonna attack you.
By all means.
Meow. 28 to hit for 19, plus an additional rage die of 5, so 24, plus bleed of 4. So,
Is that just a free attack, or is that
free
like
attack.
a reaction?
it is
God
a
dang
full-on
it!
free attack.
Yeah, that will hit for 28 or 27.
24 plus 4 is, and then DR, yeah, 27. Alright, and then Suffering Pain versus the initial 23 after your DR.
Yeah, so it would be
Alright, you suffer half that, so that would be reduced to 11 max HP loss.
okay.
Alright, the other one, you are 15 feet away, so he does not trigger his. So just the one. Cool,
Okay.
Squee, it is your turn.
Yeah, I thought it was 15 feet away from both, but I was not.
So I can. Alright, so I can actually. I guess I'm going to take a route where I don't damage as much, but hopefully I damage just enough to like make it so Sierra can kill.
Mhm.
I'm going to protective cannon here. Everybody gets 6 temp HP if non-stacking. I'm going to wait. Actually, I just have attack spell. Probably better. What attack spell do I have? For cure.
Like your guys' gifts in general chat about your reactions to this combat.
That's fine.
Everything's fine. I guess I might as well, seeing as I'm not going to use it for a lot.
Need more damage dealers.
I'm just going to Scorching Ray this soldier due to Sierra being here. It will
Give you advantage, but cancel out your disadvantage from being ranged.
yes.
Cool.
2.
Alright. Well,
19.
would you want to
hit.
boost any of those?
No,
I'm
because
pretty
I
sure
should
haste
have
gives me
some
plus 5 to
free
AC.
damage. Let me just do something.
Yeah, haste goes plus 2 AC.
Yeah, that's correct with H.
Alright, so only part of this is going to be correct. None of that is correct except for I get the arcane fire damage, which is an extra 6 damage.
It doesn't hurt because it has 21 AC because of haste.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Nah, dude, that's my question.
And you're not doing a melee attack, so it's not like you get flanking bonus.
No.
So
I
you have
could
way to
feed.
boost that by 2.
Feed me, Seymour.
I don't think we should feed at this point.
Feed
Again,
me.
I only did it because I need my bow in my hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Letting it ride.
Yeah, like.
Alright, unfortunately, all 3 missiles just slam to the creature as it seems to disperse upon his flesh, doing no actual damage. He looks up at you wearing sunglasses. Already. He does look up at you.
Walk both ways and be like, by all accounts, you should be dead.
That's his response. He speaks in Necrol.
Oh, what does he say, my dragon?
What does he say?
Your
Wait.
flesh will be mine. Blah, blah, blah.
Nice.
No. I just say no in Necrol.
Me, my dragon, and Abby all speak Necrol.
I mean, Sierra also. Look, all Berusians speak Necrol innately.
It's innately. You know, you got to learn how to fight the vampires, or serve them,
Fight?
depending on who you want to work with.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's what we're doing. Fighting vampires. Mhm.
Fighting, serving, either which way. That is
Uh,
not enough to
that-
get anything. Anything
That's
else?
not gonna do anything, and I can't use all. Wait, actually, I suppose I can do 5, 10, 15,
You just gotta
20,
walk around him until you use all
25.
movement.
30, 30 feet of movement, and then item interaction. I'm gonna take out a scroll of cure wounds, I guess,
Nice.
and then my turn.
And you use your bonus action, right?
Yes, bonus action was protective game.
Excellent. All right, carrying on. Sierra.
Well, first of all, let's do a free tactics check, I guess. By tactics, I mean Arcana. On the soldier.
All right, that's enough to learn about 2 things about them of your choice. What would you like to learn?
AC and this one's HP.
Well, you already know their AC, so you don't need to worry about that. He's at his max HP of 90.
90.
He also has 20 temp HP currently.
Mm-hmm. So if I know AC, I can get another thing, right?
Yes.
Do we know their resistances?
You do. You do not know their... Well, you've seen their vulnerability. So, yeah, you know them.
Specials. What do they have in specials again?
I think we know them all too.
Only one you haven't seen, you've now seen. So, I think the only thing that you would be looking at right now would probably be Raging Leap or Belittling Remark.
The second one.
Belittling Remark. Crimson Soldier can, as a bonus action, spend 4 Fury to belittle a target, forcing them to make a Charisma save against their Fury save DC, or suffer from the antagonized condition for 1 minute. Receiving a new save to end this condition early at the start of the Crimson Soldier's turn. He can belittle you. He's very mean.
Can't believe. Okay, well, first of all, we'll move here, which is still within his reach.
Yeah.
We're not leaving yet. Gonna take a scroll of cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And just, apply it to Toma, liberally.
Alright.
First of all, I need to roll 2 linguistics checks to not fail it. I only fail like on a nat 1.
Nice.
And that's good. Okay. That's a second level cure wounds, so it's 2d12.
Let's guess.
And the ability mode for them is +2. So, 19.
19 healing to you, Toma. Very good. Anything else?
What do I have? I have a bonus action. I'll bonus action help against this one.
Very good, very good. Alright. Calling good there?
How much movement do I have left? 15, 20. I'll just pace and this.
Yeah, until you use all your
to
movement.
just- yeah.
Cool. Alright. That means you did not trigger my mistaken ability, so we go to the Crimson Soldier 1, who starts his turn. Would take 5 damage, he would then heal for 16, so he's healing for 11, effectively. Alright. I just want to see if he gets his vampiric drain back. He does not. So he's just going to murder. Do I go for the dragon, the Toma, or the rat? Dragon, the Toma, or the rat? I have flanking against the dragon. We're going to go... I have advantage against the Toma, though.
And I'm a rat.
better idea. Fix me real quick. Yeah. Okay. He's going to murder Toma with a scything arm blade. 27 hit you
Yeah.
for 17 slashing and 9 bleed.
I just healed that.
Yeah. And then a suffering pain. Alright, that is 17 max HP loss. Alright. He's going to use his hasted attack to attack Lycoris. That is a 31 to hit, and your AC is reduced by 2 as well. Now the damage is 25 slashing and 11 bleed on Lycoris.
Spikes.
Yeah, I hit it.
Okay, sorry.
Which one is attacking?
Wait, did you do the fire aura because it pissed out
Is
his
it-
turn in the aura?
Is it this one attacking?
No,
No,
it's
this
the flank hasted one down here.
But
Oh,
it says
okay.
that it's Crimson and Mist 1's turn, which is way
Oh,
up there, though. Not,
I'm a
not
banana.
So,
Where's that guy go? Number 2. So directly after 0. Unless 0 changes things. This is going against 0 then. Ignore all that. You can heal up.
I
Alright.
take no damage. 'cause I
Restarting.
damage. Oh, but we'll heal.
Alright, so actual guy's turn. I already healed Crimson Soldier. He will not be healed if 0 kills him, but until then. I'm starting my turn bleeding with my bleed stuff, so I'm hasted. I would suffer 5 damage. Cool. And then I'm gonna murder the crap out of Gibbous because you have blood and your robot doesn't.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, 23 to hit you.
Yeah, that does.
That is a total of.
That disadvantage? I got blur.
Oh, yeah, you do have blur. You right.
I do got blur.
Yes, it is disadvantaged.
alright.
Christ.
So that is 33
Yeah.
slashing damage and 8 bleed damage.
Okay. Well,
And then a charisma save versus my suffering pain.
ow.
And a charisma save. If you fail that save, this is going to be horrible.
Alright, that's. Do you want to do anything to that before Fearful Souls?
Let me free destiny that with the slaver, the folk hero, the other one that whatever. I have 2 free ones, so I used this is my second free one.
Alright, that brings that to a
Yeah, that's
success. You would suffer half of
18.
that instead. So instead of 33, you suffer 16 max HP loss.
Okay.
Alright,
Where is that button down here?
it's in the damage macro.
Campaign.
Open the campaign, yeah.
Yeah, campaign has the newest damage macro, which has max HP.
Okay, it was how much? Temp HP?
16. 6
Or
max
16
HP.
max HP? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I am going to swing again.
But what if you didn't?
17 to hit you.
Nope. That one misses.
Alright, here is my next attack. A miss, and then my haste attack. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Alright, you're looking at 19 slashing and 7 bleed.
Do you get any cover from your pet?
It has plus 5 as
Their AC
3
is
quarters,
15
bringing
plus
it
5 brings it to 20.
So it's at 20, yeah.
So I can't give you Guardian to get more.
Cover's not the same bonus as Guardian.
You can.
So you can, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, you ignore that last attack as you are saved by Guardian.
Woo.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, and I had to use my stuff to do that, and I damaged you, I think, once,
Did-
so I have 11 fury right now, and then I hurt myself. So
Oh
12
no, I
fury.
did. Okay.
And I haven't used my bonus action yet. We're gonna use my bonus action.
Wait. My health should be at 8, I think.
No,
Yeah, no,
you
41.
passed, so you took half of the max HP loss.
Oh, right, the half. I forgot the half. My bad. Okay.
Alright, he's going to use his bonus action to spend 5 fury to leap through the air, provoking from the puppy and you.
Okay. My. Are you attacking at me?
I'm not attacking you, I'm provoking from movement.
Oh.
So attack him. Yeah, you can attack him if you want to.
Provoking movement?
I am provoking from my movement because I'm going to be leaping over you. just
my
like
bad.
so.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. Yeah, I'm so dense. All right, they'll both attack. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Hold on. He has advantage on attacks because he's in the mount.
Anything
And
to
then the
boost that
mount
attack
will
roll?
also.
1 to hit.
What? What'd you say, Priz?
What did Nerf say now?
I said anything to boost that attack roll.
Oh.
You know he's
It has
hasted, so his
21
haste is
HP,
boosted by 2.
I could destiny it, but
It's up to you.
It's not worth it. No.
not. Yeah,
Alright.
not really.
3 puppy
no.
attacks then.
And then the doggle, yeah, also. Well, he's at it.
That one will also
yeah.
miss by 1.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Alright, I will leap forward, jumping to here as I land. A shockwave of force will surge outwards. Everything in that area must make me a strength save or suffer 23 points of force damage and be knocked prone, as well as shoved.
Mm.
This is a save for suck or a save for half? Save for suck, okay.
Oh, wait,
Do I
how
have any
much
extra bonuses?
Alright, anything to your rolls before I reveal results?
Nah.
No.
No.
Alright.
I think so. I have to roll the dragons. Okay.
Yeah, make sure to roll for your pets too if they're in the area.
The only thing is, since Gibbous has, not Gibbous, the mount. Where is it? It can't be moved against its will or something. So I don't know if that matters for Gibbous falling off or not.
Gibbous might fall off because you can.
Because
But
I know there's rules that are like if the mount is force moved, then like the rider has to make it or something. But
yeah, you're both being shockwaved off. So.
yeah.
But yeah, for your companion, they save, so they don't have to worry about the damage. Okay. Avi, you would suffer 23 points of force damage and be knocked prone, as well as make me a athletics check.
25 is reduced by 12, making it 13.
23.
God. 23 force damage?
Yeah, 23.
Reduced to...
11.
Oh no, I'm
Is it
so
reduced
sorry.
to 12?
I'm sorry. Bone armor only gives 7 DR from force. 16, so 4 damage total because temp HP.
Excellent. Alright, take your damage and give me that athletics check.
Yeah.
Roll acrobatics. Because it's a shove. Defend.
That's true, you can roll acrobatics instead.
Acrobatics, let's go!
All right.
Yeah.
So, two. How much is that?
Three.
That's a lot.
16, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 5, 10, 15. 25, okay. So you were shoved back 5, 15, 20, 25. You were shoved back to there as you were just flung from the area. Next on the list, Gibbous, you also failed and suffered 23 points of force damage. And I need a athletics or acrobatics check.
Do the acrobatics.
Alright, you only failed by 5, which means you would be flung 10 feet away from the source of the blast. You'd be flung off your mount to there, knocked prone, and suffer the force damage I previously mentioned. Which is 23.
23?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, next on the list would be Sierra. You also failed, suffer the 23, and give me that acrobatics or athletics.
I didn't go down. Huh? His health didn't go down on this thing, but he should be at 10, I guess.
I'll apply it for you real quick.
By what the thing
apply.
says.
There you go. Now it's working.
Wow. That is.
Alright, that's a fail by 8, so that'd be 15 feet away, so you'd be flung to here.
But it's 23, so it's
8. You failed by 8, so 4, 8. Plus the base
7. 23 minus 16 is 7, no?
You're right.
Am I going
I'm
insane?
a banana.
Mm.
I'm just a banana. You're good. 10 feet away instead of 15. Alright, next on the list would be Crimson Soldier saved. Toma, you failed, would suffer 23 points of force damage and be flung back with a athletics or acrobatics check. Alright, you only failed by 3, so only you're knocked 5 feet away, and you're still prone, so no real change there. Alright, and then after you, we have Ember would save, Zero would save, Lycoris would save, and Squee would fail. Squee for 23 points of force damage and an athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics.
Failed by 13, so that's 20 feet. 5, 10, 15. Alright, as you're flung back to there and knocked prone. Alright, that's all I can do. 0. I made a face. Little smile.
Okay. Where are we at? We'll go. Can I get in there? No, it's kind of in your way.
Honestly, do
How
that.
do I get there?
I'm small. You can stay there. You need to bring yourself back.
I can bring you.
Okay.
I can bring you back. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go there then. And I'm gonna swing at this one here
Excellent.
with it. It's just a regular attack.
It'll miss, unfortunately.
And it'll. Or not. Whatever. It would have done that before, I guess, to make its movement.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it'll just kind of chill there then.
Right. Does it have any things that it did not use, such as bonus actions or item interactions or anything like that?
Move it 15 feet away from everything, please.
What? You want me? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That'll provoke from all 3 of them as you move away.
Can you step?
Yeah.
Alright, ignore the first 5 you move provoking, which means you would
Well, it would move 5 feet and then it would step, so that it's not provoking from the attacks, ideally, because they have 10 feet range.
yeah, so moving 5 feet, not provoking from anyone yet. Well, it would provoke from this guy, because that'd be 15 feet away.
Yeah, you can't really step away from all of them.
Yes, you can if you move 5 feet to the right. If you go from here to here and then there, you're fine, because they're all within 10 feet of you there,
Yeah. And then you step from here, yeah.
and then you're fine.
Wait, no, but you can't. Wait, no.
Don't you want me between
No.
you though?
He's still 10 feet from this one because of that, I swear.
It's up to you how you want to move.
So, yeah.
If you move this way, you're fine.
Do you want me to move though? I'm acting as shield though in a way too.
If you don't move, you're about to get hit by all three doing their haha, you didn't use all your actions funny move.
So you,
I
yeah,
mean,
you'll get.
that's kind of fine.
Well, no, it's not, because your pet's going to die.
I mean, reviving it is not.
And if you move that way, you're going to provoke from that one. So
Okay, well
you'll
then
move
it'll.
there.
I guess yeah.
Right,
We'll
moving
just
up
go
north
with
with
it.
your step will prevent them from being able to attack you.
And it doesn't have any other reactions it can really do right now or anything.
Because
This
it
guy
doesn't
here is
have-
going to spend 4 fury to follow you.
Okay.
He's
The
not
only
next to
thing
any
it can
enemy.
do is deflect attack. So if something goes to attack, I guess Priz, then I'll use a reaction on that.
All right. Well, he's going to attack you, and we'll miss.
Okay.
All right.
That'll be its turn, and it can't do anything with items. So
This guy immediately suffers 5. He would heal, but he's already healed, so he suffers 5. He is then going to murder Lycoris with flanking. But first, I need to give him
He
the
also takes 4.
4 fire damage.
4 fire damage starting his turn in the fire. Excellent. All right. Let's see here. Scything Blade against Lycoris. Your AC is reduced by 2, and I have a +2 to hit you. So that is effectively a 31 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. Damage because of rage bonus would be 23 total damage plus the bleed of 10, so 33 total damage, and a suffering pain.
Yep.
All right. Half of that, so 23 reduced to 11. Max
wait,
HP loss.
22, because I have DR on the stupid dragon.
Still 11.
Yes, 11 HP loss.
All right. He's going to swing again.
Mhm.
That is effectively a 23 to hit.
No, this is a 21 to hit.
21 because flanking, then -2 because of my flanking maneuvers. So effectively a +4 to hit.
Okay, can't save that, so that hits.
All right. You're looking at a total of 3 more from my rage, and then the that plus the bleed of 5.
17.
All right. So that would be a total of 10, 8. How much damage do you suffer from the physical?
I take 1 less physical.
Okay, so that would have been 10, 8, sorry, 13, 12, reduced to 6 max HP loss.
Okay. And then it takes 5 and what was the other one? 5 piercing on the first hit, and then 1 piercing on the second
All right,
hit.
he ignores the second one because it's halved. The first one take damage. He is going to use his third attack to slap you again. That is a 25 to hit for a total of 13 plus 10 bleed.
It will down the dragon.
And then the suffering pain needs to trigger.
Yep.
Alright, that's another pass, so that would be 13 reduced to 6, so 6 max HP loss. He's then going to turn to Toma and strike out with his haste attack.
That's another 5 damage from the piercing.
Which, if you guys can Guardian him, I think that's still up actually. He would just be protected.
He should be.
Yeah, so that 19 would miss. Alright. They're having fun. That was
Yep.
3 hits.
Ah,
Alright. Top of the round, Avivet.
using half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
That is now 10 movement that I have left.
Oh no.
Short legs.
Man, I can see so much.
Ah,
You can
God.
see a dude.
They can see
I can
Gibbous,
see.
who's prone and bleeding, and then they can see a Crimson
But you know what
Soldier
you can
who's
do, Abby, is
not
you
that
can
injured.
run via stamina to get
You could.
closer.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Strong as
Run!
hell of a drug. Plus 10 feet of movement. Nice.
You know, that makes it to where I had my full 25 feet of movement.
That's good.
Okay, I can see a lot more now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kill.
In fact, I think I can see the target that I wanted to begin with.
Heal. Destroy.
Kill me.
Heal.
I really don't want to miss at all. So I'm going to use my favorite spell, Magic Missile, at
is
second
right.
level onto the Crimson Soldier no number.
Soldier, no.
Let me see these numbers. Okay, I'm good with these numbers. I'm going to keep those numbers.
Alright, slapping him for 5 force damage. 2, 4, 2, 9, 11, 13. Pew, pew, pew. As he is peppered with the missiles, he is nearly slain but barely holding on.
I apologize again. It is 2 more damage because of Book.
The book, 2 more damage. He has exactly 2 HP. That was force damage though, so he might come back.
Correct. I'm going to bonus action using the book to Death Knell.
Ooh.
Make sure I'm within range.
What damage type is Death Knell?
He is 30 feet away from you.
Cool. Awesome. He was in the range, so I'm going to use my bonus action to Death Knell to get, using the book, to get, hold on, 7 temp HP. And the next level spell that I cast will be at an additional higher level.
Alright, the requirement for that thing is when a creature within 30 feet of you dies, he's not dead.
Ah.
He's unconscious. Effectively.
In which case, I'm going to instead do a Mind Sliver first and see if this will do it. The DC is 18.
18 intelligence save. I'm just gonna roll that manually. I think their intelligence save is hot yuck and garbage. So,
Just roll a 20.
yeah. Okay, he suffers 4 psychic damage and is slain because they need psychic damage to stop their regeneration.
Okay, and then the Death Knell thingy.
Yeah, and then the death knell thing triggers.
Because I can't really do much within this range anyway, other than that for myself and others.
Very good, very
I've
good.
used my action, bonus action, Fudging Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm not within melee range or whatever.
Yeah.
Gibbous, can you heal my dragon?
25. That's enough to learn about 2
Yeah.
things of your choice about them of your choice.
Oh, wait, never mind. That doesn't really help much because you go after the dragon there.
1. How are these things created?
That you'll need more information on, but I will tell you this. They are definitely night beasts. You know that for a fact. You know that the vampire lords of ages past did experiment and mutate individuals to create their night beast hordes. These ones seem freshly made, however. You have one more thing you can learn.
And then tell me. I already know they have life sense. Know they're resistant to that stuff. What does healing them do? As in using a healing spell.
They'll be healed.
No negative effects.
They're not undead.
God.
They're aberrations.
Alright, I think I've used everything, movement and otherwise.
Cool. Toma, it is your turn. You are prone but conscious, and that's very nice.
Yay! Finally, I'm gonna bonus action teleport.
I cannot give you temp HP if you do that.
I think he just wants to be able to stand up without provoking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to go that far, but yeah. Just
It's
outside.
cooler that way. You can walk through the rain and just punch the shit out of them.
Yeah. I'm teleporting here.
Mhm.
I am standing up because fuck being prone.
Excellent.
It sucks.
You're standing up. You have stood up.
Gonna action chug a potion because ow, my body hurts.
Fair.
Understandable.
Greater.
Delicious. Nice. All right. Anything else?
I'll move over this way so I can get hit with temp HP.
Nice. All right. Black horse. Hey, thanks for the raid, Kate.
Awesome.
Welcome, people. People are being murdered and murdering.
That should be him because he's dying.
Speaking of that, yes, that is an instant death fail from the bleed. So that is just one death fail that we need to apply real quick. So I'm just go slap that on you. There you go. Additionally, you're starting to turn within 15 feet of the Crimson Soldiers. So that is a bloodbath, which is an instant death fail, and a save of Constitution or Charisma, or have it become permanent. Oh, you already applied the other one. You're not dead. You're good. You might be dead, but you're not good dead right now.
Nice.
All right. So you are not having that permanent. Now, because you're starting your turn, dying. I need a death saving throw.
I did. I did a pass on his initiative. The very start of this turn.
Oh, I see. I'm just fucking blind. Okay.
So it's
You're
1, 2.
So you're 1 and 2. Yeah, cool. Okay. Very good, very good. That is all Lycoris can do. Gibbous, you immediately suffer 8 points of bleed damage.
Ow.
I mean, the dragon is almost dead. But it's not an enemy dragon, it's a friendly dragon.
Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up. And then, I'm gonna... Where was that? Here? So, I have like 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Go outside.
How far? 30. You are within 30. Okay, cool. I'm gonna healing word the dragon.
Nice.
Okay.
So it hopefully also doesn't die.
That would
For 8, so it get back up.
be- Oh, you great.
Excellent. No longer dying the dragon.
I hit the damage button. I'm down.
Fucking dies.
Now you shouldn't just heal him for 8. Because it always reduces you to 0 for dragons.
It's just, you just took a dirt nap for half a second.
I
Does
think
this
the
also do
bleed
the spell save for bleed thing?
Me?
This one just disappears because it's not from the.
Yeah,
the
it's not the dogs. That's why I wanted the dog's gun.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, you
Alright.
just not bleeding.
Anything else?
For my action, I just used a bonus action. So let me, I'll fire.
Not that I'm gonna go back to his turn, but when he was bleeding, would he have had the haste effect?
Or
Gibbous would have haste.
No.
You do have haste right now.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, because you started your turn bleeding.
Also with the
Okay. Yeah, I'm still not healed. But But I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to item interaction, take out a potion, and action drink the potion.
Nice.
What was that? That was a what? Greater? Or was that a regular?
From where?
The potions that we had.
Potions? Huh?
I'm not sure who gave
I
you
have-
what, so.
I
Did
have.
somebody give me a potion? I thought I had one, but
If you asked for one, Toma would have given you just a regular one.
okay. What's the?
2d8
There's a
roll on
macro
that?
for it. 2d8 plus 2.
The macro might be outdated if it's only a token.
Oh, healing potion. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, macros.
Just a
Oh, you're right.
basic.
It is an update. Let me fix that.
Yeah, the
Don't
healing
press
potion
it.
macro is not
Yeah.
Boop. Campaign frame macro updated.
I can click it again, I guess.
No, you're
I
good.
think it was.
Roll a d8.
Oh, either one, whatever.
No, just roll 2d8. Yeah. Because it wasn't updated. If it was on your token, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only
I
2d8.
updated it now. Yeah, just
2d8.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll just roll it real quick then. Hold on.
2d8 plus 2 for the heal.
Helps if I actually hit a 2 and not an S.
All right. That would be 3 damage to you since you overhealed.
And then because you're hasted, you have extra movement, so step away from that soldier so he can't flash it.
Like he's
have an
15 feet
extra-
away, so he's not in range.
So it'd be 7 then healing. I guess.
You've already
or-
healed yourself because the macro for potions auto heal
Oh,
you.
well-
So take
it
3
did?
damage.
Oh, take 3 damage. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
You have an extra action from haste if you
It's true.
do anything with it. You can drink another potion if you have any.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that. I don't. I mean, yeah, that's about all I can really do.
Very
is
good,
that.
very good.
So let me. I guess roll another 2d8 and I'll heal. Try to heal again.
You can use the
Macro now.
macro now because it's
It'll auto heal you. Excellent. All right. That is, I think, everything. Unless you want to move further, that is what you can do.
I think that was all my movement was because I spent half to get up.
Well,
and
haste
then-
doubles your movement.
Oh, well then in that case I'm gonna spend I don't know 25 or whatever it is to get
Mount up.
mount back
Cool.
up.
All right. Very good, very good. You've used, I think, everything you can, so no attack upon you. Ember.
Okay. That's a little bash.
That's an unfortunate bash. All right. Who you shooting?
Oh, it doesn't matter, misses.
That's true.
I mean, it does matter because if you're shooting this one, it consumes the health action.
I will shoot at the top one and miss.
All right.
The dragon will see me and will reaction bite.
They have disadvantage from being prone, but they have advantage from help.
And
17 will miss.
And then I will fire on number 2 and hit for
Nice.
meant to bash
Good
that.
damage. 46 coming his way.
That first.
Damage applied.
We'll hit it again.
That one will hit again for 30. Oh, wait. No, his AC is 21.
And I'm not able to strike after knowing the AC, so that will miss.
Yep.
Gotcha. Backwards.
That's not enough. Anything else?
Beat. So I will step away. And move over here and end my turn.
All right. Squee.
Alright. I guess. Oh, wait. He has range of me currently, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So I can't.
Yep, he would be able to attack you if you stand up.
Well, I'm just
If you
going
have the stamina, you can step back, right?
They're
I
prone, so it takes more than 5 feet of movement to step.
Yeah. I'm going to Protector Cannon. When he gets back, it's a note for him.
Alright, so
You can
Sierra, Toma, and yourself get that.
can you step crawl?
No.
No,
No.
you'd have to just disengage if you want to leave.
Gotcha.
You can just disengage and crawl away like 5 feet and then stand up.
They would need an additional action for that.
I mean, he has an action.
No, what I'm saying is crawling 5 feet takes all of your movement, so they wouldn't be able to stand
Yeah,
up.
does it take all of your movement?
It takes all your movement. You
I
can
thought
move
it's
5
just
feet
hard
to crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which is why you
does
can't step.
crawling,
Hmm.
Does crawling, I assume it provokes AOS?
Crawling would provoke, yeah.
Unless you disengage.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You
put
can-
the full action. And do spell attacks get disadvantage from
Ranged, yes.
from
Well,
being
both,
prone?
actually. All attacks get disadvantage.
If you are prone, you do not have disadvantage on ranged attacks against creatures.
Mm-hmm. It is a turn. You only get on main attacks.
Welcome back. You have gained 8 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Actually, I guess it might just be better to save Fuck it. What?
No, the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. It's just all attack rolls in prone.
Oh, okay. Thank you for checking on that. Oh crap. Alright. Ember, do you have a way for LWoS to survive?
You're unmuted, Ember, if you're talking.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Do you have a way for LWoS to survive to next turn?
No, he's got nothing. I got no healing. I just do damage. That thing's gonna hit him and down him. You probably kill him.
Yeah. I mean,
It is what it is. It happens. It's gonna cost me a bunch of money to revive him.
yeah. I don't know if I can do anything about it. I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Alright, that will provoke, as the creature will swing out towards you with his reaction. Alright, and then rage bonus damage would bring that to 13 slashing and 4 bleed.
8 reduced, so
That'd be 5
will-
slashing and 4
5
bleed.
slashing. 4 bleed.
Alright, additionally,
actually,
save of the
Force.
critical variety. Or
4
something.
slashing due to armor benefit.
Gotcha. Alright,
No, 4 bleed as in you take the damage, not 4 bleeding.
Oh,
Right?
yes.
Yeah, you just take 4 damage. You're not bleeding 4.
Is it? I didn't apply the bleed. No.
you're not
No,
playing
you
bleed
take
yet now.
4. I thought the 4 bleed doesn't damage bleed nowadays, or is it bleeding
both.
4? It's both. Oh, right.
Yeah, it deals the damage, and that damage sets the bleeding condition. Alright, you would
Plus
suffer half of your damage dealt from suffering pain as max HP loss. So if you only suffer 4, you'd suffer 2. Actually, even if you suffer 5, you'd suffer 2 max HP loss.
So it would be 4 plus the
This
4.
does not apply to bleed, it's just his physical.
Okay. So it would be
just 2. Yeah, just 2. But you're no longer prone, so that's plus. That's good.
Actually, this doesn't apply because I have temp HP. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Right.
since it wouldn't go through your temp HP, yeah. Yeah, no suffering pain.
So my temp HP is wrong. Probably double that up. Okay.
All right.
I
Very
would
good,
take
very good.
1 HP damage, but even half, that's down to 0. We're just gonna look over, and the good old...
My ball. That's unfortunately a miss.
I have advantage.
You have advantage.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics, nice. All right, that would hit.
Right.
Dealing 10, bludgeoning reduced to 5, but he is blinded.
That helps.
And then... 5...
Please don't go there. Please don't go there.
Not here? I'm not here.
Not here, because I'm going here.
Okay.
Away from this thing.
10, 15, I'll move back here. And
Anything
then
else?
tactics check, or Arcana check on...
Nothing new.
Never mind.
All right.
Enter.
Sierra, you are prone. It is your turn.
Quick question. If I crawl away and then dash, will I be able to stand up? Because I will gain movement.
If you dash, you essentially gain another move set, so you'd be able to stand up, yeah.
Alright. Bonus action, disengage all of movement to crawl away.
Can you go? Can you go here?
No.
I can only move
They
5.
can only move 5 feet while crawling.
You can only get that far. Fuck. Okay.
Well, I
Alright.
can get. Then I action dash.
Standing up, and half the movement,
Yeah.
you have 5 feet, half the movement remaining after standing up.
Yeah, so I have.
Now they can go there. If they want to.
Yeah, if you want to go there, because I'm gonna try to
They're there, they're
move.
within 10 feet of the other one.
That would be
Yeah, that would be. So I'll just go here.
Okay,
yeah.
that works too. That all works.
Nice. Alright, very good, very good. That seems like most of what you can do. Anything else?
Action bonus, tactics, I guess. Just
It's enough to learn one thing about them. What would you like to learn?
Weird question, I guess. You did say they were created, right?
Yes.
So they seem. I know they are aberrations, but they are still like natural aberrations, right? These feel like someone made them on purpose.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Yeah. I feel like creation's not something that just appears.
Yeah, they're night beasts.
Yep, night beast made by the vampires.
Not. That's it, yeah.
Alright. The Crimson Soldier number 1 up north has gained healing and immediately suffers damage. Damage applied. Alright. Since I suffer damage, I gain 1 fury. And I'm gonna look at my stat sheet. I think that costs 5. Yeah, both cost 5. Okay. Well. We are going to attack Gibbous.
With disadvantage because
Disadvantage is a blur. 20 to hit you?
Yeah, that still hits.
You are hasted, so you have 22. Yeah.
Oh,
because
with
of your-
haste.
Haste is a
Yeah.
hell of a drug. Alright. Because of haste, you are not hit. He is going to... He's sad. He's going to swing at you again. That's a miss. Natural roll. Does not confirm a fumble. His last attack, besides haste, is also a fumble. Does not confirm, though. And now his hasted attack
Jesus.
is a miss.
God.
Alright, that's all he can do. 0.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Dog is gonna swipe.
Unfortunately, that is a
Oh,
miss.
okay. That's on par for the course.
We're just, just missing each other right now. It's fine.
Then I'm gonna step with him, and we're gonna go the other half over to here. That's like 10 feet or something. 20. That's I think that's most of his movement.
Yeah,
Are
it's like
all
10 feet.
getting him Yeah, we'll go there. Fuck it.
20 feet. Like that.
Okay. And then, is this thing also hasted then?
He is starting his turn. He does not have bleed though, so he cannot bleed.
Okay.
Or is he immune to bleed? I don't remember if I gave
think so. It's a
automatons that.
It is immune to
No,
poison.
it's exhaustion and poisoned.
Oh, then he
You can
can
bleed
bleed. So if you
on
want to have him
I guess
suffer
you can bleed,
8 points of bleed damage, he is hasted. Wait, actually, I never hit him with my attack. That's why. You deal 2d6 bleed damage. You can attack yourself to make
Oh.
yourself bleed.
yeah.
So
Okay,
then give you
well,
haste.
I missed anyways.
Yeah.
But
But his attacks
that'll
will do
be-
bleed damage.
that'll be my turn for now.
Alright. From Soldier 2,
and then
plus 5.
I think the only reason why they are not immune to
And then
bleed is
satisfied.
because they are taken straight from 5th edition.
Well, I did update the class though, so I would have given them bleed. It just means like their oil or whatever it is that fuels them is what's bleeding instead of blood.
It's still kind of weird to me. But
Alright, well, he is blinded.
One fire damage too.
Yep, and 1 fire damage. Alright. Well, we're trying to murder the Lycoris, because I have advantage, canceling out my disadvantage. 18.
Guardian.
Alright. 23.
That will hit.
I'll put that up on it
deflect attack.
and give it
Rolling
disadvantage.
Alright. Well, I already have disadvantage.
So it wouldn't do anything, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Well, that will hit then.
Well, you're looking at a total of 26
Sorry.
slashing and 5 bleed.
And he's down again.
Alright, and then I need a charisma save versus suffering pain, DC 16, or suffer 26 max HP loss. 26 max HP loss.
25.
25, yeah, because you're DR.
Jeez.
Oh wow, I've drained the shit out of him.
Well, and you've been hitting him from both of them for the last 4 rounds,
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah.
And no one he's been doing damage.
Alright, well, unfortunately these guys are ruthless and he's seen him healed. So he is going to strike again with his 3rd attack.
You take 1 piercing damage from smacking him.
Yeah, I'll apply that in a second.
That will miss.
Yeah.
That's a mess.
And that will miss.
Yep, so my haste attack was used as well, and he's just a sad banana. Alright. Aviv.
Okay. Toma, what is your game plan?
Huh?
What would you like to be doing during your turn?
Punching.
Ideally, yeah, punching.
Okay.
I'm just annoyed with the initiative order.
Real quick, we are at the top of the round and we are past time. People want to keep going until the combat's over,
We should
or
finish it, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, carry on, Abby. I just want to make sure everyone's good. So
I can potion
Yeah,
my
I'm good.
chorus. Or I can.
If you want to do that, then he's just gonna fire breath and move away so he doesn't get fucking deleted again. Because I don't know if they have any effects on when they actually kill something. But he's down to 25 max HP.
Yeah, I think it's best to keep on saving him. I think after this we might actually have to take a long rest.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's been drained, so it's kind of we kind of need it.
Yeah. Okay.
I can heal us up to a point where
There's no point in healing because we are max HP drained.
That's the issue.
yeah.
We're drained, and also
The dragon
the-
went from 81 HP to 25.
Yeah. I can't heal that, I'll be honest.
I mean, maybe lesser rest will do that, but no point in wasting that.
25
I have
movement.
1 second level spell slot left.
Yeah. We need a long rest. We just go back to the camp and we're like, you know what? We need some more prep.
Uh,
We also
you
action.
guys did mention you're gonna do that. Just do a little scouting trip.
Yeah.
Well,
mean,
that was what I said. Yes, I wanted to do a scouting trip.
yeah,
I
we'll
also
just
wanted to do some purchasing before the mission, but I didn't realize we couldn't do that.
Action healing potion.
I should have done so with my days.
All right. Healing potion on the dragon.
2d8 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yep. I will use the healing potion macro.
No, that works. 11 healing to Lycoris.
Because
They're
that
no
would
longer
heal.
dying.
Yeah. Bonus action.
Oh.
Sonic Blast.
All
Sonic
right.
Blast onto Crimson Soldier 2.
On
God, that's
save.
low damage.
Damage is damage.
All right. Well, he suffers 9 damage, and he is deafened as well as blind now, so he's just all around unable to do much.
He should no longer be blind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was you, didn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Boop. All right. Anything else?
Item interaction. Pulling at. Oh wait, I already used my item interaction.
Yeah.
Free Arcana check.
All right. Nope. Shelma, would you like to murder?
Kinda.
That's good. It's your turn to murder.
Okay. What stops their healing? Just
Cold
and
or
psychic?
psychic.
Psychic.
You can also
Yeah.
crush their
Acid
skull when they
stops their-
die.
Yeah. Acid stops their regeneration. Wait, no. What does acid? Acid is weakness and
They are
cold
vulnerable
is.
to acid.
Yeah.
So double
So you
damage
can
for
just hit
acid,
them-
and then cold for killing them. Make sure they're dead.
Yeah. So just hit them with both. Acid to reduce to 0, and then just cold to actually kill them.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's a miss.
Second attack.
All right. That will slap him for 7 cold. He's no longer able to regenerate now.
I'll spend a key point to Flurry of Hose this guy.
Nice.
With acid, kill him.
I'll slap him
Nice.
for 18 acid, as he is heavily injured but still standing. And that will slap him for 24, killing him.
Thank God.
Nice.
We
Okay.
have one of them remaining.
Oh, good.
Jesus.
Item interaction, just in case. The flip around a broom.
Excellent. Okay, anything else?
I move up here.
Excellent. All right, Lycoris, it is your turn.
Stand up.
Might turn the vision off. Hopefully that lets the movement go back to working. Just because I think that's clear.
No,
You have to
no,
fix
something
our.
else.
You have to fix our sight
Sight.
because we're fogged sight. Or
Yeah.
What?
We're blind. No, it's not because of sight. It's because of something else.
I don't know what is causing it. Anyway, dex save for my guy. All right. He fails and suffers 23 points of fire damage
Okay.
as he is resistant to
Gibbons,
fire.
can you put your dog right up against that Crimson Soldier for me?
Anything else for Lycoris?
Yeah, he's gonna move away.
I think it's fog of war that's causing it. Nope,
Yeah, it's. No, it works now. So yeah.
not for Lycoris. Oh, now it is. Oh, that's weird. Oh, fog of war caused it. Anyways, look at the pretty map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gonna move back there.
All right. Gibbous.
If you can go beside that soldier so I can have back disadvantage, that'd be really great.
Yeah. Boom. Oh, dragon's all the way back there. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
he's there for a reason because he's gonna fucking die.
Yeah. Well then, in that case, I will hold off on the last spell slot then.
Yeah, save it for whoever goes down next.
Yeah. And I will just attack it then. Okay.
Remember that you need to use your bonus action somehow, so that you don't get killed.
Okay, I will. Before I get there, I'm an interaction pull out a bolt, and bonus action load the bolt into the hand crossbow, and then aim it at this thing and take a shot with my hand crossbow.
All right.
Nice.
We'll throw out a strike, sure, why not?
22 will slap me for 6 piercing.
It is
Reduced
what
to
it
3,
is.
but I am injured.
And then we will. Oh, I didn't mean to move. Squee with me. Hold on.
There you
And then
go.
we will move up.
Nice.
And I guess it or whatever.
Use all the
There,
movement,
that,
yeah.
there. Yeah.
And do you have your
the
bonus
movement.
action as everything?
That was him loading
Gotcha.
the crossbow.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And using all your stuff, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Amber.
Heal him.
Strike. That will unfortunately miss.
Jesus Christ.
Strike. That will unfortunately miss because of
14.
haste.
Jesus Christ.
Will.
Unless you want to destiny it real quick, because I did say that a little too quick.
No.
Okay.
No.
That one will hit for
23.
37, plus your 2d6 bleed.
Hold on real quick. No, it's my turn.
Right, he is heavily injured, struck by the blow, but he is still standing.
Let's my arrows I've used combat. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's your crit range? 18? Or
No, it's
19?
19 with the Arander arrow. I did
Yeah.
Arander on the last one. It's alchemical silver on that last one.
What would you like to learn about them? That's enough to learn one thing.
Something we don't know. I don't really mind. It's just something random.
They have some pretty good materials if you can harvest them.
What's the
Specifically,
harvest?
they have a minor very rare reagent and two minor very rare reagents, and then some monstrous chitin.
Can you tell me what their DC is?
18 and 20 respectively.
And
should
then I
be
will
fine.
move over here, and I'll just walk back and forth a little bit till I have 30 feet used up. And
Just in case.
Cool.
item interaction, I'll pull something out of my bandolier and hold on to it.
Alright, Squee, you immediately suffer 4 points of bleed damage, but it is your turn.
You have haste. Please kill it.
You do have
Thank you.
haste.
I mean, I can try and kill it. Haste does not remove 2 attacks in the turn restriction, correct?
The what?
Yeah,
Or 2
you love it.
spells.
2
in the
spells?
turn.
No.
No.
Because you cannot use a hasted action to cast a spell.
Correct. Haste only lets you use basic martial stuff. Like movement, or
Yeah.
disengaging, or dashing, or attacking with a single attack.
Alright, well, let's see how this applies. Protector cannon. 8
Nice.
or means it.
Get 8 temp HP to a lot of people.
And then we finally get to press the big button.
You would not be in range for that, Ember.
No?
You're 15 feet away.
Oh, I am. Never
Do
mind.
diagonals, yeah.
Diagonal kill me.
Hopefully, oh no, that's not the button. I'm gonna. Oh nope. Okay. That's bad. All right. Well, I'm just gonna take the attack rolls of this macro, and then I'm going to empower it with the staff. Okay. So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. I'm then going to use my bonus action on Scorching Ray to Arcanum Core it. I am then going. I am also going to, because I'm casting it through my staff, use my staff to give it an extra 1d4 damage.
Nice.
This is not the real damage.
You have
These
advantage
are
on
all
these
at
specific-
advantage.
Cool. Alright, first one will hit, second one will hit, third one will hit.
Yeah, so they all hit. I have not. So 3 hits. That bludgeoning damage is incorrect, but the fire damage should be correct.
19 fire reduced to 9, plus the new bludgeoning damage, which you'll roll for me in a second.
It's 5 13 bludgeoning damage.
13 bludgeoning, and that is not silver, so that'd be reduced to 6. Alright, he's still alive after the first shot, second shot?
That is all of the shots.
Oh, that's all. I see. He is barely holding on to life.
Actually, so one of them did actually crit, so I do need to roll that because my dumb macro skills have not been able to figure out how to code in crits.
Oh,
I don't believe.
Good.
So it would be.
You need to confirm. You can confirm the crit.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So
Does he do the bleed damage on all 3 of those?
it's an attack.
Yep. It's an attack.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
So roll d20 plus 7.
Alright, that does not confirm, unfortunately.
2 times because you have advantage.
That's true. You would have gained. Okay, no,
Wow,
definitely.
okay.
Did not want that to confirm, apparently.
And then,
Actually,
It's still bleed. You still
Okay.
deal bleed damage, so
do your
roll
bleed.
bleed.
Yeah,
there
there's
is
a
a
pack
question here. Misfires.
It's
Does
down?
does a weapon misfire on a critical confirm?
No, it's only the base attack. But
Okay.
they are right. You do have additional 66 bleed damage, which that will kill me. So assuming you guys can do cold damage from Sierra's turn, he will die. Can you deal cold damage or psychic damage, Sierra?
I can do psychic. I have vicious mockery.
Excellent. Let's see if he dies.
Yeah, please hit.
Sure. Psychic. DC 15.
He's
Ah,
dead.
yes,
As he is
dies.
slain, the last one destroyed. Combat is over, as you guys have achieved victory in first combat.
This is gonna be the longest game.
All right. With first combat completed,
Pyrrhic victory.
you guys, I did have this combat marked as a difficulty of unfavorable, but because of how difficult it was, I'm going to boost it to very hard, giving you guys 3 experience instead of 2.
I don't know how I feel about that.
All right. Anyways, we're gonna call it there. You guys are good to do some harvestings in the meantime, like over the week. I need food, so I'm gonna call quick like here, and you're able to get back to the camp without issue and do the long rest.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we were good to assume we were.
Yeah, you guys are good to get back there in the long rest, no problem. In the meantime, though, just before we call it and everything, let us raid Tiffany, Tiefling, Melissa, because they are playing some D&D as well.
I used 20 arrows. I retrieved 10 of them.
I think. Oh, they're drawing D&D, even better. All right, let us raid the Tiefling Melissa with her drawings. Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope you guys.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for running.
Stream enjoyed it, all that good stuff. Really appreciate the sub there. Mucho gracias. Not sure why we switched to Spanish, but, I hungry, so here we are. Anyways, let's raid.
Okay, had fun. Thank you for the session.
Yeah.
I really enjoy your combat because it puts me on my toes.
Hell yeah.
Combat do be spicy.